Okay, folks, we are back on the Danganronpa grinds. Last time when we left off, Sakura did. Yeah, she did. She kind of hella did.
Chris,
like,
if you start speaking immediately after you start the stream, there's like a 90% chance that it gets cut off.
Bruh. Okay. Something. Welcome back to the stream. Something. Danganronpa. Something. Rock.
Okay,
Sakura did. She did.
It worked out. It worked out. We're good.
Okay.
Yep.
Sakura dead, hella dead, like hella dead, like kind of like stone cold, like not as in like Undertaker dead, but not even like zombie dead, but like dead, if you know what I mean, like Abraham Lincoln dead, like Placidus fucking skull dead. My working theory, she killed herself so Hina could be free.
Interesting. All right.
Or Asahina, whatever the fuck her name is.
Yeah, I was gonna give you the what was it? Was it $10 or $20 that we bet?
Oh, it was $10.
$10. All right, I was gonna give you that to you at the end of last stream, but then you brought up the theory of Sakura committing suicide, and if Sakura committed suicide, does that count as her killing someone?
I mean, who is fucking what's his face gonna trial? Sakura, or is she gonna trial the person that is gonna get away with it, the blackened?
Right.
Okay then.
So whoever the black is.
Yes.
That's what we're.
Sakura is not black.
Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, just making sure. Alright. And can you share your screen?
Give me a second. Later. I have a coffee maker in my room that I used to boil water for my noodles, and I forgot to turn it off. I keep forgetting to turn it off, actually. Let me pour myself a cup of milk.
You're gonna burn the fucking dorm down.
It's nowhere near hot enough to do anything like that, but it's hot enough where like there's not like a black spot at the bottom of it.
If it's not hot enough for that, then how's it even warming your water up?
Like being hot enough to warm water, but not hot enough to burn my dorm down? I don't fucking know. It's pretty simple thing. Pretty simple.
It's not hot enough to burn your dorm down. And that water it might as well be ice cold.
Okay, Joaquin. Anyways, Joaquin's suicidal tendencies aside.
If I don't feel burns in my throat after.
Oh wait, hold up! I forgot. Let me stream the game to you.
My coffee maker's broken.
I don't like burning my tongue? Question mark? Forehead?
That's part of the experience,
It
though.
really isn't. No, I hate it. I like being able to actually taste what I'm fucking drinking, quite.
I love the Danganronpa music. You're sharing the wrong screen.
Am I?
Or unless, are you tabbed out right now?
Wait, can you see my desktop audio? Wait, what? Hold up.
Right now, all I can see your Discord.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So
Did you see Danganronpa?
I did not see Danganronpa. On the stream, it's fine. It's just on the
No,
Discord.
yeah, what the fuck? It says, it's because, you know the like little like pop-up that appears like next to your, like on the left side? That allows you to, yeah, I'm using that, and it's streaming my desktop instead of Danganronpa.
Interesting. Alright, so hit share your screen.
Let me close Discord.
You shouldn't have to. I mean, if you can't select the red app, oh. Let's see. Touch screen. All right, now we're good.
I turned off Danganronpa.
But it was fine.
You said that way too late, mate.
It was. You have no patience.
No, sir.
He turned it off seconds after the stream.
There it is. See, look, it worked. It worked.
Yeah,
okay, now we have to turn down this fucking. Oh my god. Why is it so fucking loud? Holy shit.
I love the Danganronpa.
It's I've gotten used to it after hearing it for fucking hours on end on weekends. This is our most recent one.
I mean, the I guess the only thing that can get annoying is if you're.
This is May 29th. So yeah, this is the goat right here.
It's also chapter 4, investigate deadly life.
Is that like the investigation like tag
Deadly
thing?
life is investigation.
Oh. Okay.
Daily life is just free time events, the storyline. Then once the investigation starts, it becomes deadly life, and then you have the trial.
Oh, interesting. Pay attention to that. Okay. Let me get my food ready. Huh?
Sakura's.
Oh, based voice acted.
Sakura's.
He said that twice. It's literally the exact same voice line, copy and paste. I don't know how to feel it. Like if it was her repeating that line, then
Yeah.
But like they literally just use the same line again. It's actually peaceful.
She did a double take.
She's really dead?
He's really dead?
She said the line.
Suspicious. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on. That's Sakura's dead body.
Yeah, this trial might be bad for your mental health. We'll see. Oh, right. We're out of that. Okay. We didn't make it in time. It happened again.
Putting to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or reaction? Them? I have to go to them!
Everyone else.
I have to go get the others!
We haven't seen that sprite before.
We have.
Oh.
Probably, more than likely, yeah.
I don't
On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why? Why did this have to happen? All I could say. So I feel like Sakura's attempt to redeem herself, whatever the fuck she wanted to do, leads her to wanting to at least save one person from this hellhole, which ends up being Hina, and so she convinces Hina to go along with her, I guess, like, her own death. And because, like, there's no, like, struggle or, like, anything to really go, hopefully there's nothing really to go off of.
Yeah. Well,
And
let me
so
play
that
contrarian and say that that would also require her to essentially, kind of indirectly kill, like, what is it, 5 people? Now, albeit like 2 of them were being huge, 3 of them were being huge dicks to her, but Makoto and Kyoko are pretty alright.
Yeah, but she, out of all the people here, she, likes Hina above all else.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
remember when she said, like, last episode, like, if anything happens to me, protect Hina?
Right, yeah. The
Wait,
thing is,
unless she's been planning this from the very beginning, and that's why she said that. Huh. So, like, when eventually this happens, like, okay, we need to protect Hina because it's our responsibility now that Sakura's gone. And so she says that at that time to be like, okay, I know what I must do. And so, like, I'm gonna say this, and then people are gonna be like, okay, no one's gonna think of it because, me and Hina, we're gym bros, we're muscle mommies. And so it's just like, and then that means it puts the player in the mindset of wanting to. No, we puts the player in the mindset of like Hina can't be responsible for this, and then it's gonna be like, yeah, Hina's actually responsible. No, I wouldn't say Hina's responsible. I don't think she came up with the idea, but she takes part in it, and thus becomes the blackened in this situation.
Interesting. I guess it really all depends on how Monokuma defines the blackened.
I mean, like, Sakura can't be the blackened.
Well, I mean, yeah, we'll have to see through the investigation. I mean, like, what do you think, like, the method was?
The method? No fucking clue. No fucking clue yet.
Okay, that's obviously gonna be pretty. It's kind of hard to figure out how a murder is gonna go if you don't even know how it happened. You shut up and investigate.
I repeated it over and over again.
I
need to examine Sakura's body in case there's a dick. The first thing you gotta check in every murder victim. Is there a dick?
Yes, basically. I just stood there, motionless behind her. She checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. I stood there, unable to do a thing. I'm just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
yes.
Oh, it's me, fuck.
Yep.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
And you, of course you're
Sakura's being
smirking
killed.
about this.
I see.
My dick is hard now. There's another murder to solve.
Yes, an investigation. Alright, Naegi. Let's fuck him up.
My cock is massive right now. That's Byakuya. That's my version of Byakuya. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
What's the fucking, Super Smash Bros. Beam?
Which
Show
one?
me your cock!
Oh, you're talking about Falco.
Yeah. What was it?
Hmm?
What is it?
It's like you do Falco's taunt and then he does down smash.
Yeah, what does it say? Is it show me your cock?
Yeah, it's show me your moves and then you do your down smash and it
Right, yeah,
says
okay.
ka.
Show me your cock! Yeah, okay. Show me your cock, Nagi!
Give me a second. This chicken's drier than the fucking Arabian desert. It's actually caused me to choke.
What are you eating?
Hmm?
What are you eating?
Corn, chicken, and something called a fucking pierogi? I don't know what the fuck this is.
Dry chicken is the worst.
Really is. But it's the only sustenance I have at the current moment, so I have to eat it. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So, you know what it means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Toko! One of you killed Sakura!
What?
No, it's definitely fucking Hina. Now we just have to figure out how she did it.
You were accusing us before we've even begun the investigation.
I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. Oh, Monokuma.
You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez! I didn't know your power level would increase that much just by getting mad!
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
My little murder flyer. Fist?
It's the Monokuma file!
That's right, it's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina. You're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours.
I actually hate that sentence. I hate that sentence with every fiber of my being.
Yeah, I gotta agree.
Hmm.
Oh
Well then, with that,
Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura? No, it's not fucking him. Like, he's not gonna ruin his own game. He's having too much fun, like...
He's loving every second
Yeah,
of
he's
it.
having way too much fun watching us slowly break apart. For him to do something as retarded as killing Sakura himself.
Say what?
Huh?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words,
I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
phew.
Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Since even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Wait, are there more people in this series that got killed by Monokuma by trying to fight him? Or is it just fucking, Junko in the entire game, on all 3 games? I mean, you don't really have to say names, but, I mean, you don't have to say names.
I cannot speak to that.
I mean, it's not like I know in the situation it's gonna happen.
But I mean, it doesn't matter whether or not. But no, I cannot speak to whether or not Monokuma will kill other people for breaking the rules.
Would that be pretty funny, though?
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place. I wasn't able to punish her.
well done.
So, I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one.
Let's see who speaks directly after this line.
What is this?
Wow, I guess... Yeah. There it is. Yeah, Right now, my...
I'm very confident in this assertion, considering you have not even looked at the corpse.
I am, like, 98% sure it's Asahina.
Okay.
But that could change. Could change.
It could, very much could. Just be careful, don't let your preconceptions, manipulate your view of the evidence, I guess.
True. You owe them one?
See, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Shing! Cause, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
I love Monokuma.
What the hell? He owes them one? Wait, is this on the 4th floor, like the most recent one?
No, Rec Room is 3rd floor. It's not the most recent floor. Because remember, this is where we first found that Celeste had been attacked in the previous
Yeah,
case?
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, this is 3rd floor.
I'm so sad if Umi had to die.
I won't forgive you.
I hate him! I hate this whole thing!
Fun fact, in the Danganronpa demo, Hifumi, it's a completely different crime from in the game, and Hifumi is the killer.
Oh, how does that happen? How does that work?
It was very similar to the first crime, but the characters were different.
The first one?
Yeah, with Sayaka.
What did Sayaka do again? I forget.
Stabbed in the bathroom with a knife. Like the murder method was the same. The actual circumstances of the murder were different, though.
Oh, would you like to extract line or? You want to?
If I remember correctly, it was our boy Hiro who got killed,
Base?
and Hifumi was the killer. I don't remember. I don't remember. I haven't actually played it myself. But they even had like a They have written out executions for all the characters in the first game that you know, never got executed.
They do?
In the case of Ifumi, yeah. Obviously, do not look those up.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons.
Yeah, Joaquin, I'm not that retarded.
Yeah. But yeah, his execution was that he was supposed to, he was caught in the middle of a giant mech battle. And one of the mechs was, Pudgy Pink Princess.
That's pretty hot. How
It's
the
probably
fuck
one
would
of the
they
most
have?
ridiculous ones.
How the fuck would they have to like? What about Mondo Butter?
Mondo Butter. Well, that was an actual execution that did happen, so that one is not included in that. That's executions for characters that didn't get executed.
Oh, that's the most ridiculous for the ones that didn't get executed. I think Mondo Butter is easily the most ridiculous out of all of them so far.
Technically, with enough centrifugal force, and you could liquefy someone and turn them into butter.
Define. Okay, just read.
Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all.
How can you say that now?
Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun.
Is he gonna walk away from this?
If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can do that, if we can't do that, we're all dead.
If we can find Sakura's killer, we're all dead.
Then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it. You know? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order.
An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind.
Hold the wait. Okay. Fuck Sakura's trial. What the fuck was that interaction? What? I don't give a no. Fuck Sakura. What? No. Wait. What the fuck was that?
Okay, so they need someone to guard the body.
No.
so they don't get-
Don't distract me. Don't distract me. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. And Kyoko just okay. There's something deep here. There's something very, very deep here. Okay, this.
Then Kyoko not wanting to cause drama?
Kyoko not willing to stand up for herself. I call bullshit. I
mean, it is true. You need 2 people to guard the.
But there's no way that Kyoko just like, if anybody else that should like just fucking take somebody like giving her shit like that. No. I refuse to believe that. There is something deeper going on. I'll leave it for now, but there is something deep, much
Kyoko
deeper
is not
going on
one
there.
to take shit. She's also not one to start shit unnecessarily, especially when they need to figure out a murder. So she probably thinks, oh, might as well just comply so that we don't have a big argument and waste our time.
You say whatever you want, but I'm gonna hold on to this fact. You're gonna pretend you guys at the top left corner of the screen, you see like a little butterfly symbol, and you say, Bryce will remember that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean,
Do you get the joke?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
As co-host, it is my duty to be a contrarian to any ideas that you propose. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on. Oh, fuck. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
that's your. Sorry. My bad.
I
Hiro,
think
Byakuya,
I
Toko.
said it?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, okay.
None of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her. Motherfucker, you there?
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Oh, she's gonna slap a bitch again. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in, just me.
What? What?
You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyways.
Oh, you actually read that fast enough. Okay, good. Nope, don't really
I mean,
care.
I know that line by memory. So do I.
Oh, fuck.
Played this game like 3 times, Bryce.
I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy. No, I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
Yeah, they're both fucking useless to any investigation.
You know the worst part about that is that while I was doing that, I was making the pink guy face.
That's why we need a face cam, dude.
No, I'm not getting a face cam. I don't like my room's constantly a mess, and second of all, like I don't like my face looks awful in the morning, like at all points in the day. And I don't like going out of my way to make myself look pretty. So like,
I don't.
I don't. If I'm gonna be showing my face on camera, I'd like it to look pretty.
And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, well, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all
Based?
clear now.
It's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request.
But
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory.
when in fact, honoring Sakura's memory would be to let Hina win. Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Oh, you're just trying to piss her off.
He
Listen,
really is!
he's going out of his way to fucking piss her off.
It's great. He's trying to ruin that lewd little face of her.
Go kill yourself.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution.
Not all of us.
Well, yeah, minus the killer.
Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it!
Don't let your hope be dreams!
I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noticed. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Hey,
Okay, here's my theory so far. Here's my theory of how this happened. I don't know. I don't know, like, every single facet of it. And honestly, shit theory, but I'm gonna say it out loud anyways because, you know, theories are theories. Sakura tries to poison... No, I mean, Hina tries to poison Sakura. Because how else would she fucking kill Sakura? And Sakura is the only person that she could actually get alone for any extended periods of time for her to actually be able to poison Sakura. Sakura finds out about the poison, and in an attempt to throw people off, bashes her own fucking skull in. And also, bashes her own fucking skull in, allows Hina to escape, locks the door while Hina escapes or some shit like that, and then proceeds to just sit there and just let herself die. Because obviously she didn't put up a struggle in any way, shape, or form. So like, The fact that there is no struggle, there's no signs of a fight anywhere in this room, like there's nothing like really broken except for whatever that glass thing may be on the floor over there.
There is no signs of a struggle here, other than broken glass everywhere.
I mean, it's fucking Sakura. What I mean, if there's a regular struggle, like if this was a normal human being, I would be like, oh yeah, signs of a struggle, broken glass, splatter of blood on the floor.
Struggle. The pool table is like.
Yes! No, yes! The pool table's cracked in half. There's a skull, somebody's skull in the fucking ceiling, like several broken bones. That's Sakura level of struggle right there. The fact that the room isn't like half torn apart, in my personal opinion, means that like Sakura didn't really put up a fight.
Okay.
That's my working theory. That means Sakura didn't really put up a fight, and the only person that she would allow something like this happen for would be Hina. That's literally the only reason something like this would ever happen.
Alright. Well, let's see how that holds up.
Why is that?
So...
Oh wait, you didn't read that.
Hmm?
You didn't read, did you read that?
Oh, no. I think the case this time might be a challenge. The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And the door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room.
Yeah, it's to throw us off because Sakura plays it there herself.
Give me a second.
Hello? Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, I'm back. Which
Yeah,
means
well,
the
what
killer would
happens?
have had to escape somehow after barring the door. Oh, nothing.
So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till he broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
Great series.
What?
Another Zero Escape. The series the other series I'm playing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder.
What is that? Do you know what that is?
Yes, a locked room murder is, as stated.
Yeah,
a
I mean,
locked
other than the
room-
obvious. Other than the obvious. Like, is there anything specific about, like...
It's a murder in which, at least seemingly, you know, it's called a locked room murder because one example, probably the most common one, is when a murder happens inside of a room that can only be locked from the inside. Thus, the main issue with how the murder was committed is how did the killer get out of the room after the murder was committed. As she'll explain. I know because I've played this part like 5 times.
Locked room murder? How long would a speedrun of this game take again?
I don't know, you can pretty much skip most of the dialogue. It would just be about, knowing how to do the, you know, knowing where to go, and, you know,
Knowing the,
being
like,
able to do the
like,
trial set.
yeah, the trials.
The trial mini games, being able to, you know, do them really fast. So I don't know, because there is a definite, like, maximum speed at which you can skip dialogue. It would kind of be like, for example, in Fallout 4, for speedruns of that game, you always set it to, I think, Japanese, because the script is shorter page-wise in the Japanese version.
Ah.
So then you have less dialogue to skip.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is, yeah, like, having the right language on is legitimately extremely important in speedrunning
Speedruns.
dialogue-heavy games.
Interesting.
Now,
I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Hey,
Like, Joaquin? 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 Hello?
yeah, give me a second.
Oh. Well, let's see. Running theories for the case at the current moment. Well, literally, I only have one theory. Plausible I'm just trying to figure out what happened first, the poison or the skull bashing. Because I feel like even the signs of struggle, like even like that broken glass in the floor, might just be like Sakura's attempts to like throw shit off even further. That's my current theory, but I haven't investigated every single detail yet. So there's still the possibility I'm completely fucking retarded and like absolutely wrong. But I'm going to try not to work off any like preconceived notions or assumptions and just try to look at the evidence objectively.
For your the whole signs of the struggle thing is meant to throw us off the scent. Keep in mind, Sakura is a pretty smart person, smarter than her physique would probably indicate.
Yes.
So when one is trying to throw people off the scent of a murder, it's a lot easier to try to construct a separate plausible murder rather than just doing a bunch of random things. So it's important to actually think about how the or what the framing is supposed to be. That's also very important.
I'm just curious who we're supposed. I'm just like let's say I'm right. Let's say I'm right. So like Sakura's like trying to convince people something something else happened. I'm just like, if I'm right, I'm curious as to who's supposed to be like who we're supposed to be looking at here. Like who do they want us to be looking at as the possible murder here?
Well, this is what's going to be unfolding, right?
That's in the situation. I'm like, wrong with Hina being the murderer here, or quote unquote murderer, at least the black in this situation.
Mm-hmm.
I could also there's also the very large possibility I'm fucking retarded, but we will wait and see.
Well, we shall see. I mean, you could be completely right and still be retarded. Those things are not mutually exclusive.
Based.
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails?
Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the crime is committed.
What? Okay.
This simply means that the killer commits the crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking the room. Basic approaches include using string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations.
So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door. Something like that.
Interesting.
Yeah,
However-
the locked room murders are very good. But in
Okay,
this
this is
case,
a lot more fucking varied than I thought it'd be. Holy shit.
Yeah, what, did you never even consider some of these possibilities?
Yeah, no, I'm just like, wait. Like, the mechanism stuff makes sense, but like, killing people from outside the room, like, yeah, that's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Only thing is, like, how exactly do you get rid of the evidence in that situation?
I mean, you can't. I mean, does it look like someone got rid of the evidence here?
I mean, but if he managed to, like, leave the dead body there and then remove all evidence entirely, that'd be pretty poggers.
That would be very poggers, yes. And that's, I think, the third type, right? But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. Come on, Kyoko, take it from here. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any
Wait, she
gaps
said it was
for the
4
ladder.
types, didn't she?
She said there were 4 types, yes.
Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is... Okay, no, it's the 4th type. The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. The 4th type is the one that would... Well, actually, the 3rd type
What
would
do you
also
mean by that?
technically allow you to clear evidence.
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the doors open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe I should start reading some Sherlock Holmes.
They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that.
That sounds like it could have been impossible, maybe. The thing is, how the fuck did they lock the door again? It'd have to be combinations of, like, that'd have to be a
Well, the
combination
door
of part 3
the
and
door
part
is
1.
locked from the. You mean they would have committed the murder inside the room? Then
Yeah, I mean, like,
locked
if
the
no,
room.
it's not applicable to, I was like, how would that be applicable to the situation, and it isn't.
What do you mean?
That's because Makoto said that sounds like a kind of impossible, maybe, but that's why I went based off of that. And like, yeah, but that's not possible because like, there's first of all not enough people, and second of all, nobody was in the room. So like,
I mean, it explicitly says that they have to be hidden in the room.
yeah.
And then perhaps, you know, it's possible that you were
It's
too busy
true.
looking at the corpse to notice when they showed up. And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that I mean, there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible.
Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics.
So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems most likely in this case? I say neither.
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial.
I mean, is there an alternate way to get out of the room? Let's see. I guess we have to research this shit. That's why we're
But
here.
right now, I can't really say.
Let's see. In the way the killer set up the locked room until I figured it out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Okay. What is this? There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. They're missing the knight, right? No.
Yes.
But you're also missing a. Is that a queen?
That would be the king, I believe.
No, we're missing a queen and a knight from what it seems. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside of the bottles. Is that really important?
This is Monokuma being Monokuma. It's no different from your standard chip in a bottle.
Huh?
You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside it.
Oh yeah, shipping the bottles are pretty fucking cool. People who actually make that type of shit, I have my utmost respect for the fucking patience and dedication that shit takes to make.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. You've never seen that?
Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will.
We've already looked at that. Let's look at the locker. Oh, they're fucking in here.
What?
Huh? The locker is open and they're on the inside. It's a handprint?
why?
Oh, some intense fucking. What's a handprint doing here?
It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the
It's
dust.
true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra.
So maybe the killer hidden here until the locked room was open, don't you think? No. No. And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
No.
Fortunately, that's not a possibility.
Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right?
Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
There's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door.
Yeah, so then, what does handprint mean? I wish about literally half of this evidence is fucking useless.
No
Oh,
evidence is useless, technically.
yes. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Okay, that's you. That's not evidence. That's just magazine rack. This looks like
evidence.
some kind of rack wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's. Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Oh yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little bit. Calm down a little. You gave that cannery to Sakura? Oh wait, I found a big box fit in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box past my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. I feel like that statement's gonna come back to bite you in the ass, you know?
Gluttony.
You really like them that much?
Cause, I mean,
I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. Now they've lost all their flavor.
Sad Hina.
You know. Let's see, what else is there? There's the clock as well. It's around 1 o'clock right now. What is the amount of Kumafo? It's Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Is that when Kyoka and I were moving alter ego? There's shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura is sitting on. This is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? This must have originally been a bottle. My question is, where's the Monokuma thing? Ah, there's something else on the ground near the glass. It is? Yeah, there it is. There's it, right. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure.
You're riding a horsey.
I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass probably stood out as a bottle. Which means Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle. Oh yeah, she did get blunt. Yeah, I completely forgot about the blunt force trauma which she got on the fucking skull.
Which you thought she smashed her head against the wall.
I thought she smashed her head. I don't remember specifically saying a wall.
Actually, I think you said like.
She caved her skull in. That's what I said.
Okay.
Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Hold on. I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. There, it's much better. I was speaking weirdly. Let's see. Let's look at the blood splatter next. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. This have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. That's so far away from where she died. I think Sakura is the last thing I need to look at. Give me a second. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, there's stuff on the side of the room.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the chair that was used to block the door. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used in that chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room. Oh, that what she used to... Wait, proteinzyme X. Where did we see that again?
I don't think we've seen proteinzyme X.
I remember. I think I feel like I remember seeing proteinzyme somewhere before. I think it was during the previous trial. I forget which one of the rooms maybe had it. I don't remember.
I mean, probably it would be the
lab.
The chemistry lab. I mean,
yeah.
They did mention that there was some good protein powder in there.
Oh yeah. Sakura's yeah. Did she overdose on proteinzyme X?
I don't think you can overdose on protein, Bryce. I don't think that's
anything is lethal in high enough amounts, Joaquin.
Protein?
Yes.
How? What does it do, Bryce?
Let's see, an excess of protein, probably you're fucking, and if you were to consume an excess of...
just shit them out!
No, your bladder would probably fucking kill itself. Like, you'd probably start your kidneys would start failing. If you took too much protein. Like, you'd probably die of kidney failure. some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So,
Ammonia poisoning. It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty.
Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein, loved her protein, and she mentioned more than once how fuck, the separation of the E and the I. And it was like pro-in. I'm just like, what the fuck is pro-in?
Pro-in.
And then once how pro-in was good for all sorts of ailments. Oh, you don't know how my brain collapsed at that fucking word right there.
Yeah, it's because the I is really shifted to the right, but for some reason the E also seems a bit shifted to the left.
And that's just an awful combination.
Interesting font.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you.
I know. Still, this protein can, it's got a label on it. It says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange.
Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can.
Yeah, there's shards of glass underneath the can. So that means when we broke, this isn't from when we broke the window. This is from those shards of glass from the window from earlier. Interesting. No. Those aren't from the parts of the window that you broke to get inside. So then, what the fuck broke for that to happen? What? Okay, interesting.
correct.
They aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it.
Okoto?
He's not the brightest.
Sometimes you're a genius, sometimes you're absolutely autistic. What does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to have to take a note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on.
An important clue? I'm not sure I see how.
Poor Makoto.
Okay, so that's one. That's already investigated the chair door.
Yeah, he's obviously not the smartest at all times.
This door's the only way in or out of the rec room. It doesn't have
Kyoko and Byakuya for.
Door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There's no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. So it's 1 o'clock right now. I think the very last thing should be Sakura spotted. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see trace of blood on her lips for sure. But what would have caused her to vomit blood? Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit in the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood?
Not a chance.
Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location.
Sakura's breasts? Yeah, I know.
No, her penis.
Oh,
I
you didn't
employed
tell
the
me she was
Kyoko
packing.
Method.
Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree?
No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. So she poisoned herself.
She was eating some hot sauce. Just straight hot sauce.
She was eating the end specifically?
Why do you think her skin is so red?
What the heck?
Hot sauce.
We already know who did it. We don't know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
Hyakuya took over here. That's not.
That's not who.
It had to be one of them.
Bless
I
her.
couldn't
she's
stand the
trying
sight of her.
best.
You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Let me help me find out more. What? What? You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know, where? Right here in the rec room. How would you know this? When did this happen? I would like to know time and place, please. What?
Last time we saw them was at the nurse's office. It's been a couple of hours since then.
Honestly, I don't remember what happened. What we did right before this investigation started.
Hina fought with Genocide Jack and ended up going to the nurse's office.
Okay.
Sakura found out and she stormed out of the room in anger. Hina went after her. Then, some hours have passed. During that time, we went with Kyoko to put Alter Ego in the secret room and hook her up to the Ethernet so that she could play some CS:GO. He could play some CS:GO.
Okay, it's all starting to come together. Okay, so now that I've been reminded of the fact that Genocide Jack hurt Hina, I am now even more certain that Sakura sacrificed herself for Hina to live. Because she was probably, after seeing Hina get hurt, she probably had did some introspection shit and was like, okay, I know I'm going to die, so I might as well use my death to at least get some type of good out of it. Outside of the fact, she's also inadvertently murdering 5 other people. But she was probably at that moment scared for Hina's survival. Because she realized Hina's mortality with the fact that she's now bleeding. Oh, not really bleeding out, but she's now has a cut in her hand from Toko's scissors. And so she decided I might as well just bite the bullet and try to, I guess, in a spur of the moment decision, probably not really thinking things through at all, decided to have Hina become the Black Hand so Hina could survive in the end. At least Hina could make it out alive.
Interesting.
After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own, but when I saw her again after that, she told me. See, she said she'd left a note for each of them. Okay, hold up. Let me read. I wasn't actually reading it. I was more just speaking it.
Once each trial is over, do you want me to give you notes on your investigation, like fucking theater shit?
Sure.
All right, sure. I'll go ahead and write everything.
You want to do retroactively? Oh wait, never mind.
Maybe I'll go through and watch, but I don't know.
After
I'll do it for this trial.
Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her in that. So once the nurse's office this morning, they left together. She went off on her own. So wait. So that means in the hour between when we left the nurse's office and when Sakura and Hina left together, they left together. Sakura went off on her own. She left a note for 3 people, for all of them to meet her in the rec room. Then met up with Hina again before they met up in the rec room. Told Hina about the notes that she left, and then proceeded to die after the fact. Some point between them. That doesn't add up. That doesn't add up whatsoever. She said she left. So that means what happened after she said she left a note for each of them? Where the fuck did you go after that? What? She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. Okay, so that begs the question, when did we
This is, I believe...
when did we leave the nurse's office?
That was sometime around breakfast, because I remember morning announcement plays at 10, right?
Yeah.
That's when Hina got attacked. Meaning that we probably left the nurse's office sometime around 11.
That's something that doesn't add up. That doesn't add up whatsoever. I'm sorry, Hina, but you're just deepening the hole in which you're in the pit of my suspicions right now. By now, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. Okay. Okay. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. What she is she fucking planning to murder them? And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. You know, I feel like she's traumatized by the fact that Sakura sacrificed her life to let her live.
It would be a pretty traumatizing experience.
It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. The fact that she had asked those three to meet with her. She asked them to come to the Rec Room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard of the three of them directly. So how fast did it take you to do this trial? Like, did you figure out this trial?
Oh, this one I don't actually remember what time I figured it out.
Okay, so let's talk to Kyoko, then Byakuya last.
However,
Actually, no, I never figured this one out until it actually happened in the trial, but I'll explain why. Actually, I kind of did, but also kind of not. It was weird. I'll explain to you after we're done.
Okay.
But for Sakura to have been killed.
Oh yeah, it's you. Sorry. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight. My point exactly.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her?
Poison. Of some kind, or some chemical. Wait a second. Yeah, this pierogi is actually kind of good.
Huh?
I'm eating something called a pierogi. It's actually kind of good.
Pierogi,
It's
yeah.
much better than the fucking chicken.
I mean, fried chicken is horrible, so, you know. I wonder, did someone get the upper hand?
Okay, so this is just assumptions right now. Let's work off on the assumption that Sakura's protein drink was poison, correct?
Okay.
We know for a fact that Sakura is extremely fucking smart, right? Right? Yep. No. Yes. No.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I need a drink.
I mean, I wouldn't say like genius level, but you know, pretty smart.
So what? Like, would she ever like leave her like supplements and stuff like unattended in any way, shape, or form? Because I feel like
That's not so much intelligence as is suspicion, you know?
yeah,
If,
but like
for example, Byakuya literally just sat in the library doing absolute, you know, with his back turned to the door, I'm pretty sure.
let's see.
And Kyoko literally sleeps with her room open. And they're two of the smartest characters in the game.
Fair.
So intelligence does not have a direct correlation with, you know, thinking, you know, with being careful, especially for someone who believes they are invincible or who believes that they can't be killed. And I mean, I'd say Sakura.
Definitely didn't. I'd be actually retarded if somebody ever thought Sakura believed that she couldn't be killed or she was invincible. I think Sakura
Not that
is.
she was invincible. That's obviously Byakuya being an absolute Giga Chad. I feel more in the sense of Kyoko's recklessness, less so than Byakuya's, because Byakuya's recklessness comes from the, you know, his belief that he is
The chosen.
he is the chosen and he's fated for victory, and that, you know, he also just will never let himself lose because that would mean sort of dishonoring the memory of his fallen brothers and stuff like that. With Kyoko though, it's it comes from a much more logical place. She legitimately believes if someone tries to kill her in her sleep, she'll be able to notice them coming in and be able to defend herself. So I feel like cockiness can come from both a, very delusional place like Byakuya, but it can also come from legitimate confidence and intelligence like with Kyoko. If Sakura would have any of those, it would be Kyoko style. Being, big buff lady.
Okay, so let's work on the assumption that like whoever the killer was poisons Sakura's protein bottle, right?
Okay.
The first question is, did they poison Sakura's protein bottle beforehand? Like, I mean, like, were they aware that Sakura would have access to her protein bottle at this current moment and be here at this current time? And, that she would be she felt like drinking a protein bottle right before having to meet with people in a rec room, right? Like, let's say that she handed out all those notes and said, okay, I'm gonna meet all these people here, but let me go grab my protein shake real quick, just in case I need a little bit of more energy to kick their asses, right? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, nobody knew that any of this was gonna happen, and there's no way in hell that she just randomly was walking around with a protein bottle. So that means, obviously...
To be fair, it is Sakura.
I mean, we've never seen her walking around with a protein bottle, and I think if it was that important to her, I think it'd be portrayed in her character, right?
I mean, we also hear about Hina eating donuts all the time, but we never see her eating donuts.
True. But we don't see Sakura, like, talking about protein 24/7.
She talks a lot about protein drinks.
No?
She literally believed they had healing properties.
I mean, she talked about them, like, once. That's not a lot.
No, she's talked about them a few times throughout the game. Not as often as Hina's donuts, obviously, but, like, she has mentioned it before.
Has she? I don't remember.
Yeah,
my character's relation is like this humble giant, this humble, gentle giant. That's my character. Well, gentle up until a certain point.
Yeah, until she gets really angry. I think somewhere around, like, chapter 2, when you unlock the storehouse, she comments that there's no good protein drinks there. Only
true.
Low quality stuff.
True. Fair.
So she does mention it a couple of times, but...
Yeah, but I don't think it's enough for, like, where she'd be carrying protein shakes 24/7, right? So,
well,
in my situation, I was like, well, I think that someone would have had to give carry the protein shake to her.
Mm-hmm. And that's one of the main things about poisonings, is there must have been, especially when it's not just a regular drink, like, just a glass of water, it's, why did the person actually drink that or eat that?
And so and there's no way she would trust a fucking protein drink from someone like Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro, right? So it would have had to have been someone she trusted bringing the poison drink to her for something like that to even work.
To be fair, I don't think Hiro is smart enough to understand how poisoning works. So
I don't think Byakuya, Genocide Jack would refuse to poison someone in the first place. I mean, it was basing on the characters that we know, like how they portray them.
Jack would refuse, but Toko probably.
Toko wouldn't. But there's no way in how fucking Sakura. So Sakura doesn't even want to look at Toko at the current moment, much less accept a fucking drink from her. Like, I'm pretty sure if Sakura saw Toko,
it could be to show camaraderie and try to build up their relationship.
Sakura would sooner fucking deck her in the face, more than likely.
I mean, according to Hina's testimony, she was trying to make amends with all three of them.
Yeah, but if she was meeting with all of them at once, then there's no way that anything could actually fucking happen. Because max 2 people can work together, and only one of them can become black, and neither 3 of them have any sort of camaraderie whatsoever. So unless one of them showed up early, and even if someone did, she wouldn't accept drinks from any of them. Yeah, Hiro is kind of stupid, in his own way. Byakuya wouldn't. I don't think Byakuya would want to. Would Byakuya resort to poison? Either way, I don't think Sakura trusts Byakuya as far as she can fucking throw him, which is pretty fucking far.
I actually think because Byakuya is probably out of the 3 the most trustworthy of them.
True.
Because
I mean, I'd say Genocide
despite
Joe is
being-
more trustworthy.
Despite being an absolute dick, I also legitimately don't think that he would, you know, just kill someone.
I'd say Byakuya is the second most trustworthy after Genocide Joe.
Yes, of course.
I mean, Genocide Joe's
Well, actually,
just...
yeah, Genocide Jill is extremely trustworthy because we know her MO, and she refuses to kill outside of it.
Toko, least trustworthy. Genocide Joe, most trustworthy. The irony is palpable. So that means it had to... So if we're working the assumption that her drink was poisoned, which... I mean, seeing the blood coming out of their mouth and probably the vomit of blood on the floor, because I don't think there was no blood noted on her actual
Maybe she was
head.
just trying to sing Phantom of the Opera.
No, like the blood on the floor has to have been the blood she vomited. That makes
Right.
sense for why it's so far away from her body, first of all, and we see no blood on her character model except for on her mouth. Because whatever glass that was she used to hit her with, obviously wasn't strong enough to cave in her massive fucking skull.
Well, but it could have still. But even if it didn't cave in her skull, it could have still broken skin.
It could have broken
And
skin, but nowhere near.
Even just a small cut on the head bleeds like crazy because it has the most blood.
Yeah, but if it was that much blood, we would have noted it when we looked at her body, and we didn't. The only blood we ever noted whatsoever was the blood on her mouth. That means she had to have been poisoned, and the only way in which that poison could actually be fucking that she could be poisoned in a situation is if she took poison in the form of the protein shake on the floor, and it was someone that she trusted in that very moment that to give her that drink. And the only person I can think of that would work, that could work for that would be Hina. Because Kyoko and Mie were together the entire time. Kyoko is the only other person, in my opinion, that would have the enough trust with Sakura for her to actually accept the poison drink. But even then, I feel like, if not case, Sakura would at least try to put up a fight against Kyoko, but not Hina. So that's why my working theory is that it has to be 99% Hina right now.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Let's continue.
Must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed it to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
Yeah. Yep. Just double checking.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Make it quick.
You want to play some Smite?
Yes, I'm Poseidon, main.
Oh god, kill yourself. Is it true that Sakura asked you
You
to meet her
know
in a
you
record?
would be.
Probably.
So you found out? Interesting.
And it's true?
I received a note to that effect, yes. What fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster?
So you didn't go see her?
Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all.
And I believe that. So... Byakuya didn't show up at all. Byakuya says he didn't go to see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as
Come
fact.
on.
But if you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight.
Okay then. Thanks.
Listen.
Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation?
Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place.
She's decided? Been a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Routines, because I want to head to the chemistry lab, I'm gonna be honest.
Of course.
But I don't have a choice, okay. It's Toko, which is down here. Forgot which room it is.
You can see in the map. There she is.
And then I know where Hero's room, I believe. And after a few seconds...
Who's there?
Ah! The most negative aura I've ever felt!
It's over 9,000!
An aura of total decay!
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Tucko slithered.
Great.
Tucko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. If it's something indecent, ready for a sexual harassment lawsuit.
So when can I file a sexual harassment lawsuit against you then?
What's she done?
She
It's
come-
indecent.
Breathe.
Corona has not happened in this universe. Not yet, at least.
Oh, what? Okay. What? Oh, shit.
She's right there.
I'm just like,
Alright,
wait, what?
so I want to do the indecent first, because I'm pretty sure talk is what it actually is.
You know you're always talking about how indecent things are. But you're always the one who brings it up in the first place, you know?
What?
What the heck?
You beat me in a battle of wits? You nothing.
It's not what I'm trying to do.
Don't bother. The only one who's allowed to accuse me is Master.
Stop talking. Stop
I
talking now.
all belong to him.
No, please. I need to pump the brakes in the situation. What the fuck? What is this character?
What do you respond to her just moaning and having an orgasm right in front of you?
She actually just came thinking about Byakuya.
She did.
Why do I play this game?
Apart from being horny all the time, Toko is basically just Nick.
Eh, kinda. Not really. Awkward
No,
silence.
they are identical.
What do you want?
No.
I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked you to meet with you.
Well,
I just don't know what you're talking about.
Byakuya already told me she asked to meet with him.
What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it?
I admit, I did get a note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Was she Genocide Jill at the time? Or Toko?
We don't know. She was definitely Genocide Jill when we
Left.
But it's entirely possible she could have switched back.
Yeah, but we don't know when or... Toko claims she didn't go to see her, but... Can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Is that good enough? I'm going back into my room.
With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Pretty sure... Yeah, here is her.
His hair is larger than his body.
I pressed the doorbell.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? You need something? Guess it's just that.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? You need something for me?
Why does this reacting even fucking exist, man?
I don't know. But they clearly realized their mistakes. It never shows up after this game.
Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
Probably trying to like do it like, oh, this is our cool like distinguishing feature. How do you know about it, dude?
So, what if I finish the second game before I finish the first game? What if I decided to say, fuck it and play Danganronpa 2 while we're playing this? How much would I spoil myself with?
For this game?
Yeah.
Pretty much everything?
Based?
You get to play V3, since it takes place in a different universe.
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you?
But he didn't believe in that shit. Also, I really hope I say yes. Please say yes.
I'm not the only one she wanted to meet. She wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself, and that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too.
Wait. She left a note to Byakuya and Toko, but went to Hiro.
I mean, maybe she like just ran into him in the hallway.
Hold on, what is... When's the last time Shiro's been in this room? If we check his room, and we're gonna find a note on the floor.
I don't know.
What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Well, when she asked to meet with me, of course.
But didn't she write you a note?
Yeah, a note. She,
How about that?
she gave it to me in person. And she happened to mention the others, like, in passing.
I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way. I totally didn't. Who would ever do that?
Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then.
What? What? Wait, what?
He's not the brightest. He's not the brightest crystal ball in the fortune teller's tent.
Okay. So she gave Hiro the note in person and told her that she had and told him wait. Okay. If whatever messed up shit inside of Hiro's brain is correct, then she had already slipped the notes under Byakuya and Toko's doors before she found out about Sakura's thing happening? That's what I'm getting from this right now. Because she said the last time I saw the ogre was when he got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office. He's saying that she met up with him in person and let's see. Okay, so if the last time you saw her is when Hiro took Hina to the nurse's office,
Right.
Then hold on, my brain's fucking slow as shit right now. I'm just having trouble thinking. It's having trouble processing information. Give me a second. That means Sakura had already slipped shit underneath everyone's doors before she actually went to the nurse's office and found Hina there. For when she wanted to meet with Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro. But Hina said that she had met up with Sakura first after the little nurse's events. They went off together. Sakura went to go do her thing, and then they met up again, I'm pretty sure. Ah, fuck. Do I have the truth bullet for this?
If anything, you'll probably get it at the end of the conversation. Because you have an account from all of the other ones, so.
Because I forget what exactly Hina said, but I'm pretty sure Hina said that she had met with Sakura. Sakura and her went off. Sakura went off to go do a thing, and then came back and told her that Hina that she had slipped shit under everyone else's door. So that she had handed notes to everyone saying that she wanted to meet up with them. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you?
Oh, I still have it. Let's see.
Hiro's feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore.
With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh?
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 What?
I mean, it's close enough.
Because when Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Bit of trash I forgot to throw out.
Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Okra asked me to meet with her, but I never went, dude. So, well, if you'll excuse me. I'm gonna go use my fortune-telling skills to figure out who the killer is, alright? See you later, Makotes.
Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Okay, so apart from Toko and Hiro, what next? Let me have to look at the actual crime scene again. On top of that, maybe we should find out more about the protein can and the rec room. I'm sure you have come from the chem lab, so where should I start? Interesting, so... So Hiro has a wrapper of the candy that Hina claims to have stored, like stocked, monopolized, so taken all for herself. Interesting. So now Hiro's on my radar. He's not completely suspicious just yet. I think Hiro's just retarded. I'm gonna be honest.
Hero. Never change. How can one man be so base? This is the rec room.
Oh, I wanted to go to the fucking chem lab first.
That's floor 4.
Oh, wait, yeah. Those are just two things, Byakuya and a fucking cabinet.
Pretty much, yeah.
This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Yeah, I should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like the 3 shelves have been connected. Maybe make one giant shelf. More important right now, the powder that's displayed in front of the shelf. Be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the MC4. Oh god, we're gonna fucking explode.
I'd like to hear something interesting. I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this.
And this powder must have been
So,
spilled.
in other words,
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident.
That really is when it happened. It must be related to the case somehow. Footprints? Yeah, I already checked the broken glass. Okay. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. Huh. There are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf.
How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? You mean to sketch out a floor plan?
By we, do you mean me?
How kind of you to offer.
With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
what?
Well, let's go. Chop chop.
Okay. I hate you. They got to work, and before long I drew up a sketch of the room.
Who, me or Byakuya?
So how's this?
Not bad. For you, I mean.
For me?
I see.
So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf.
I mean, that is where the protein is probably stored.
They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
So how the fuck did C4 end on the floor then? So they
I
must
see.
have gone for they must have gone for the C4 shelf first. And then went
Must be...
and then went for A.
It's certain.
No. Oh, but sorry.
What?
I skipped a line by accident.
Ah, can you see it? These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours?
No.
What?
Okay. Then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said.
I see. Your feet appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints.
Unfortunately? What do you mean, unfortunately? What? Wait, fuck you.
Because if it had been, then mystery solved. Having evidence is better than not having evidence. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to.
These footprints are a really valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. Those are the remains for a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle is labeled Chem C4. Most looks like some left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was when they went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Well, it's not. They didn't only go to the left shelf, you fucking mongoloid. They obviously went to fucking the right side first. How the fuck do you think the C4 powder fell on the floor? They could just magically fucking appear there.
No? Could have been rats. I don't see Monokuma having a cat around.
I don't think rats would be in here.
Why not?
On this shelf, we've seen no evidence of rats, so therefore they do not exist. One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. Those are like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. I can guess, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C.
Not because it's written on the...
So on this shelf is chemicals that I have no idea what they are.
They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss.
Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical applications in the real world?
Yes, when the fuck do I ever use math in real life?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suit you well.
Why do you speak? I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B. All the containers in this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Let's see. What's on this shelf? Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. What letter was it again? A something? A2. A2 is right there. Okay. These are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the raccoon must probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait, there's more. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Did someone put it here on accident? I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A is dietary supplements, Section B is reagents, and Section C is lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A, but what concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with labeled Section C. But what was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? I really do fucking hate Makoto sometimes. Really, sometimes his thought process grinds the fuck out of my gears. Like, I know it, you can't make assumptions, but sometimes it stares you right in the fucking face, and it just, it just makes fucking sense. Like, what?
He's trying.
There's definitely something going on there. I'm already taking a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. I haven't talked to fucking Yo yet.
I see.
Like boy. Makoto, I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. Alright, compliment or the insult. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues.
That's not an insult.
Yeah?
Okay.
That's surprisingly wholesome.
I'll take that as a win.
Hey,
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going?
I told Kyoko what Toko and Hira told me.
I see.
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. It's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Someone's lying. So they're setting up Hiro to be the possible murderer in the situation, but I still think it's Hina. Like, even with all the rapper shit, in the trash.
Well, obviously, it's kind of the game's job to make you, present various possibilities.
Make you second guess yourself.
Yeah, to doubt cuck you.
I like cucking. Not really the one, I don't like being cucked, but I like cucking. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Are you gonna be able to play through the trial?
Probably, yeah.
Like time-wise? Alright, yeah. I'm good as well.
Something new, something new. There's no king?
hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, and you're sure to find it.
Oh, there's 2 missing bottles. I just realized this. Wait, what the fuck? Hold up. Hold the
The plot thickens.
Was the bishop and the queen, I mean, whatever the fucking piece it is, always that fucking far from each other?
Yes, they always were.
I literally why the fuck did I just notice this? My mind was like inching them closer for some reason. I was only noticing one missing bottle, but there's two missing bottles.
Yep.
Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? But would that take the fun out of the game?
So,
I'm guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome.
And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? I feel like she's not going to be very happy with that statement. No answer?
I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. How
Only to a
nice of
degree?
you.
Better than
Hey.
most other people. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me.
That's Kyoko's line.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's been bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right?
An experiment?
anyway.
Can you gather all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottles? Try to get the smaller ones, too.
Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then...
Anyways, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass.
With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? Better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. I feel like some of the glass might be some of the glass from the Chem C9 bottle, maybe. That Monokuma?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Probably Kyoko.
So then...
Oh.
Yep. Is everything ready? Then let's get to work.
So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights.
Compare the weights of what?
The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact.
Huh. Actually pretty big brain. Why do you want to do that? To make sure they're the same fucking bottle? Oh, it's to make sure it's not more than one bottle. More than likely it's going to be 2 bottles worth of glass.
That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense once we're done. I also can't tell you because that makes the game too easy. First, let's compare the weight of 2 normal Monokuma bottles.
Yep, there it is. It's balanced.
In other
Oh, that's my
words...
cutoff. Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same.
Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the
So
weight.
then...
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Fuck!
Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here
So
and there.
then...
Okay, then let's give it a try.
Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? That's because it's more than 1 bottle's worth of glass.
Or maybe that's just the world's heaviest plastic bag. You don't know.
How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just bulletproof. Just as I
What?
thought.
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together.
Hey,
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you.
I really do hate how clueless Makoto is sometimes. Like, I know he's supposed to be like... He has to work to the conclusion, but still, holy fuck, man.
He has to be dumb so that, you know, he's not just giving players the answer.
Wait, what? Also, you did look at the body and what?
The body and the magazine rack.
Wait, no. Fuck! Go back! According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's
just
body.
a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out.
Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it.
unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. The kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal.
Then how can you?
So,
I'm not normal.
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies.
The
in
ultimate
past.
mortician. What?
Sorry, never mind.
Unless she's actually like an assassin? Question mark?
Possibly.
Maybe she's the cleaner.
hey,
For like a mafia
More
organization.
importantly, look here.
Okay, yeah, that confirms it. He doesn't kill her.
Okay.
Her shoes?
correct.
It's
Yo,
that
wait,
yellow
wait,
powder
wait.
On her instep.
What if they tried to kill Sakura with the glass bottles, but her fucking skull is too thick, and so it didn't work? So just like, fuck, how do I kill myself so he then becomes black and it wins? Fuck, I guess we're gonna have to walk all the way to the fucking chem lab, put some poison in my protein drink, and drink that shit instead.
That would be hilarious.
That'd be fucking amazing. Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. She just pissed herself
Hey.
as she died. It's pretty straightforward, I'd say. Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
There it is. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no traces of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining the body in detail.
So if both of her hands are spotless, that means she didn't even try to like clean up her mouth or anything after vomiting blood. She just vomited on the floor on purpose without even bothering to try to clean herself up. I mean, she didn't try to defend herself. She didn't do shit. Like, interesting. There's poison on her shoes. Hands are spotless. 2 blows to the head, which obviously means that both of them on the Kubo bottles are shattered. Spotless hands, no cuts, no nothing. No signs of struggle. This is all just pointing more and more to Hina. Not gonna lie. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled it off. I mean, anyone in your group, maybe. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Oh, this magazine is upside down. Oh, I didn't notice that earlier. Oh, because everything just looks stock.
Yes.
What is this? Miss a muscle. Is it gonna turn itself upside down, please? Somebody put it back on that way in accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore them in detail, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. I pick up the inverted magazine and flip through it. Her hands are spotless. Her hands are spotless.
And she washed them. She
With
wanted me-
what? She's in this room by herself. There's no bloody cloth anywhere.
Alcohol? You gotta keep safe from the corona.
This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bold, bloody letters. I refuse to believe Toko got anywhere near Sakura. And it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you've found it.
Hyoko, is this?
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their fingers to write it. Finger.
Dying message.
however,
What if they had a felt tip pen and used their own blood to write with a pen rather than ink? You don't know. Just to be clear,
Possible.
I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking.
Hold on, my mom's calling me. Wait, what the fuck? I tried to mute myself and I forgot that holding control. Wait, just holding control just sorts through shit.
Yeah, I think that's the skip button, right? Yeah, that's where we're at.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself.
Alright, yeah. Alright, so it would appear that right now Bryce's theory is that Hina killed Sakura and perhaps Sakura was in on the whole
some
thing.
reason the
in order to
hours
try
on
to,
the
you know,
mailroom
make Hina
changed.
black
It
and
changed
kill
from they close at
everyone
5 p.m. to
and
close
then
at 2
allow
p.m.
Hina
so I
to
can't
escape
access the mailroom until
and
tomorrow.
live. So, if I remember correctly, we should be heading into the trial
Hello?
shortly.
Yes.
And I guess then we will
Yeah.
be seeing, you know,
Okay.
how well Bryce's theory pans out. It's gonna be interesting. You know, as someone who has already played through this
Okay.
game, I know some things that he does not.
Okay.
And it's definitely interesting to watch him
Okay.
and see his thought process and what
Okay.
he's doing. It's, you know, I mean, that's kind of the whole
Okay.
reason why I wanted him to
Gotcha.
play the game in the first place. And I guess,
Okay.
while we're here, I guess I'll take this opportunity
Mm-hmm.
to say thank you to anyone who's tuning in. And, you know, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, you can always drop a like and subscribe. I'm usually
Okay, I'm
live
back.
about... Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna have to read through this.
Yep, okay. Give me a second. Yeah, so I said I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. And then he started skipping.
Hey, is that? It's a Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. And she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. It's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. Did
I think you know
Did-
what the
oh,
word
did-
conclusive means.
I wonder if Asahina had to have written this. Kind of fucked.
I mean, a lot of things in this game are
That's not kinda. That's hella fucked. Holy shit.
I mean, yeah, I have told you before that this case is hella fucked.
I can see why you'd think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Magazine dying message. Oh, trial time.
Bong. Yep, okay.
Sorry, Hina, you're not getting away with this one.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Fuck yourself.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
If I'm right about this, this will have to be probably the easiest like trial like ever. If I'm right. If I'm not, then like if it's not Hina, then I don't fucking know what I'm gonna do. Like if it's not Hina, I don't really fucking know.
If you're right, it's the easiest trial ever. If you're not, it's the hardest.
If I'm wrong, then it's like middling of the pack, in my opinion. I'd say that honestly, the hardest trial was the Mondo trial, hands down.
If it wasn't Hina, who would you think it is? If it turns out that it isn't Hina.
If it's not Hina, it has to be Hero, but Hero is just Hero. Like, it's not Toko, it's not Bianca, it has to be Hiro, but it's Hina.
Turns out he's been putting an act the whole time, biding his time, waiting for the perfect moment.
Honestly, that'd be pretty fucking sick, but he's the ultimate clairvoyant.
I have predicted every single one of your moves.
It's already time for the mystery of the locked room is only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, whatever happens, I have to make something happen! Ah! Super Saiyan 4! My shonen protagonist voice is acting up again, Joaquin. Help. Oh my god, it's so empty!
You people!
Monica made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after another, and then...
There are 6 people left alive, and soon there will be 5.
The ultimate martial artist. Locked room murder mystery, winky face.
Honestly, did you actually wink when you said that?
No.
Damn.
What?
Welcome! How you been? Oh, I did not read the Kyoko line.
No, she already said it. She said
Oh.
what, didn't she?
What the? Okay.
Just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yeah, if you murder someone in cold blood and use your blood to draw a smiley face on the floor, it's be happy.
Yes, indeed. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD.
Roar XD? Wait, what the fuck even is Roar XD? I don't even, what the fuck does it even mean, Roar? What does it even mean?
I mean, XD is like you closing your eyes and
Yeah, I know what XD is, but what the fuck is RAWR?
RAWR?
Yeah, Roar XD.
I'm not sure. Lamau, dead body.
Oh my god, his spleen is sticking through his nose. That's hilarious.
How the fuck did, you know what? you know what? Please read. I'm just not gonna wonder. I'm just not gonna ask.
This is just plain creepy, dude. How does a spleen get there?
And how about the reverse? Here. No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative. Yes, indeed. For example, you have 100 friends.
What?
Sad face.
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
Yeah, Hero's not the killer.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Hero's not the killer.
Please get into the elevator. I'll see you all down there.
I don't even know how to describe that.
The cha-cha slide.
What the hell was that?
Ugh.
Oh, get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Monokuma
Don't look at me.
hilarious. I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
I feel like this game's trying a bit too hard with Hero, but it makes sense because Hero is, as a character, just retarded.
Completely innocent. Dare you call me a murderer?
Like, if Hero ever gets convicted of, like, fraud or some shit, there's no way he's not going to jail. Like, he's gonna, like, appear in the court, his attorney's gonna... Huh?
He has millions of dollars in debt.
Yeah, but he's gonna appear in court, his attorney's gonna say, just shut the fuck up and let me handle it, and then as soon as the hearing asks him to fucking, like, speak on his, like, account, he's gonna fuck everything up.
Sir,
Like, as
I
soon-
didn't mean to steal all that money.
I mean-
It was the aliens. It's a conspiracy.
Based? Did you say this around already?
Yeah, I did.
What the heck?
They're acting
Whatever.
very Seuss right now. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt, one of us is the culprit.
Killer, the one that murdered Sakura.
You could even say they're among us.
I absolutely fucking loathe you. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. With poison? That person is here?
It clearly killed her with a spatula.
I don't get the reference. That person is...
wasn't making one. I just thought
Among
the
Us?
first thing came to mind.
Don't look at me!
I said it before and I'll say it again. I am not a sussy Baka Makoto. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that.
What the heck?
Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you?
This case was relatively short, actually. I feel.
What the heck?
It's been a 2-hour investigation so far.
It's been 2 hours? Feels a lot shorter.
It's gone by pretty quick, but yes, it's been 2 hours.
Well, no other investigations are longer, though, weren't they?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. This one, I'm pretty sure the actual time in the trial is longer, though.
How can you stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey,
Standing around here isn't doing any good. Let's get going. Ikuzo!
Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. I wonder how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Watched the doors close, and it felt to begin its sinister descent.
So empty!
The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds.
Like, Sakura was like the size of 3 people, so she took up a lot of space.
It felt lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Imagine if this game actually took itself seriously.
Really? Why would it?
This
I think it's like the perfect mixture of darkness and comedy.
That's so few. You must be so lonely.
You see, it's like it's not your fault we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or their school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. No.
Deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly class trial. This is still better than the fan translation. Now we get to look at our new skills.
Decreases an argument to 3 statements or less. Yes, give me. How much does this cost?
5.
5? Reset the time limit each phase. Effective during client cost 3 SP. How much does this cost? That costs 2. So get rid of this. It's 3. So I'm what, 4 off? What does this do? Increase influence, increases influence guard for 5.
It doubles your health, I'm pretty sure. Now again, keep in mind, using the wrong bullet simply lowers your health, but running out of time is an instant loss.
Yeah, but I run out of health a lot quicker than I run out of time. Most of the time.
True.
Because sometimes the specifics and what they want you to shoot get kind of like confusing for me. Because I understand what I need to refute, but I don't know how to refute it.
Base.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who then I'll punish everyone now.
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya,
Voice acting is
Toko,
taken
or
over.
Hero. It was one of you.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that
Nice
it?
one.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason
Wait,
you
give
have
me a
for
s-
accusing
I
us?
wait, hold up.
One.
4 weak spots.
What do you want to know?
No. Oh, okay, I have to hold down in a weak spot. I just want to remind myself. Okay, I wasn't actually paying attention.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
Okay.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
How low can you go?
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Ah, fucking. And. Oh my god, comment.
Shoot!
Oh no. Oh, she can.
It was one of you. One of
Oh,
you
I don't
killed
think crystal
Sakura.
protection is doing you much good.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
I definitely
Because
might
you
have been
all
more
had a
confused.
You hated her.
I hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
What exactly am I refuting here?
It was one of you.
Oh shit, that's slowing down. How do you speed up?
Speed up is
Control.
Control.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
God, the high-pitched voices are great.
Shoot!
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
Okay.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated
What
her.
reason do you?
Okay, so it's not that. I'm confused what the fuck I'm supposed to be refuting here.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't...
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as
Low as you can get.
I'm stuck on the first fucking
It was
thing.
one of you killed.
And what reason do you have...
Because you hated her.
You hated her.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Oh my
That's
fucking!
low.
I can't
That's
aim
about as
either.
Low as you can get.
I'm actually gonna fucking game out on the first fucking trial.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't...
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's
I don't
low.
know.
You
That's
have to
about
get
as
rid of the
low
white
as you
noise.
can get.
Oh my god, he's actually gonna lose.
It was one of you. One of you
Not
killed
This is
her.
retarded. What the fuck?
You hated her.
Is that it?
This
That
doesn't make
doesn't
any
make
fucking
any
sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
I'm so fucking confused. What am I
It
refuting
was
here?
one of you.
You're
One of you
refuting the
killed
fact that they.
Sakura.
And what reason do
Because
you...
like
Because you
she's saying
hated
you
her.
hated her, which is pretty.
that it?
That you
That
can't
doesn't make
refute
any
that. That's
That's
true.
the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's
You're
low.
trying to.
That's
you're-
about
you're
as
trying to
low as you can
Basically,
get.
show that there's more reasons for
It was one
You
of
know.
you. One of you killed.
And what
thinking
reason
that
do
they're
Because
the
you-
culprit,
you
aside
hated
from
her.
just personal
that it?
feelings. You know.
That doesn't make any...
Like,
That's the only
pretty
reason you have
simple.
her accusing us?
That's low.
I'm hella
That's
fucking
about as
confused right
low
now. I don't know.
as
I'm,
you
gonna,
can
I'm actually just
get.
gonna fucking wipe out on this. I don't know what the
my
fuck.
God.
I don't know what the fuck they want.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
I think you get 2 more
That doesn't-
passes.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Shoot!
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what
You
reason
get like
do
2
you
or
have
3
for
more
saying so?
passes.
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Shoot!
It was one.
Fuck it. I'm looking this shit up. I refuse to die on this.
No, Bryce.
No, go
this
fuck
is
yourself.
literally. This is so fucking easy.
I looked this up before I fucking died of this shit.
Look at your evidence.
Look, what fucking evidence?
One.
Look at your truth bullets. What are the accounts? Oh my god.
And what...
What truth bullets do you have? Which of the accounts do you have?
Written notes.
Is it Aoi, Byakuyo's, and Toko's?
Yes, that's it.
So then it's obviously Aoi's.
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
Sure.
On
doesn't
the
make any
other
sense.
one.
Oh, I've actually timed out.
Maybe if you hadn't got rid of the skill that gives you more time. Bryce,
That wouldn't have helped me in this situation.
I
It's
refuse
so
to give up yet.
Straightforward though.
I'm fucking confused.
Hero-
What wants me to fucking do?
Hero says you have no reason for accusing us, and you literally have a truth bullet that is a reason for accusing
It
us.
was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you
Are you
hated
That's
her.
cat. Straight cat.
That doesn't make any
That's
sense.
straight
That's the
cat.
only reason you have her accusing
He
us?
said that's the
Aoi's
only
cat?
reason we have for
That's
accusing
about
us.
as low as you can get.
Aoi says you hated
It
her.
was one of you killed
Hero
Sakura.
is like,
reason do
is
you
that
have?
the
Because
only
you
reason?
are-
Yeah, it's a
No,
fucking
hated her.
question.
Is that it? That
You
doesn't...
can
That's the only
answer
reason you
questions.
have her accusing us?
That's
It's not
low.
the only reason.
That's about
And
as
now you
low
hit
as
it.
you
You
can
need
get.
to clear out the. You need to clear out the
It
white
was one of
noise,
you.
my dude.
One of you killed.
And what
This
reason
is
do you...
not
Because
hard.
you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
You,
That's about
you
as
can
low as
you can use your
get.
concentration to aim better, Bryce.
It was one of you killed.
Oh yeah, I
What
forgot
reason?
that was a
Because
thing in this game.
You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any
I haven't
sense.
played this
That's the
game in
only reason you
fucking
have her
ages. Give me a
accusing us?
fucking break, you son of a bitch. Holy fucking
No,
shit.
it's wrong.
This is literally probably one of the easiest non-stop debates in the entire game.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Like, this is not like you knew this, Bryce.
I was so fucking confused because they want me to refute a question that's being asked. I was so fucking confused.
You can. It was. Yes, you can say no to a question.
I was like, what the fuck am I I thought I thought it was statements only, not like questions.
If it's
We're refuting
yellow,
statements.
you can. Well, no, he's
I
saying
was so
is that the only reason you have? No, this is the other reason.
It's because my logic and how refutes work is that I'm directly refuting somebody said. They say a statement and it's like, you're fucking wrong. But this time I'm answering a question. That's what confused me in this trial.
Conversation works.
This isn't a fucking conversation, this is a trial.
The conversation.
Somebody's
It
life's
also
on the
didn't
line.
help that you've lost all of your mechanical skills in the time that we haven't played.
I completely forgot I could slow shit down, if I'm gonna be honest. Despite slowing shit by accident earlier in the fucking thing.
So there you go.
I wiped out on the first fucking question.
On the first question.
I call fucking bullshit.
With a really easy one.
It wasn't.
It was.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it.
Wait.
One of those three killed her.
Wait.
What?
That doesn't make any sense. Because remember, Hiro said that Sakura already wanted to meet with the other two. I'd already said that she had already met with, not really met with the other two, but
No.
look at how she wanted them.
She said that she had given the note to the other two.
Yeah, but that was before. Oh no, I mean not met, but that was before. Hiro, that was before Hiro met Sakura in the nurse's office. Hina's saying that was right before she died.
But according to Hina's account, they had a motive. What you're trying to answer is not. It wasn't even. What other reason to think it? It's not.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them.
What you were trying to disprove there is not that what is your reason to distrust them, is what is Hina's reason to distrust them. Is that's what Hiro is claiming.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Wait, what?
Come on.
Oh fuck, it's the top
There's
line.
no
What the
way
fuck?
none of you went.
Also, Bryce, don't.
Oh yeah, Bryce.
One of you
Yeah,
is
watch
lying.
everything
Go
first.
through it once.
Yeah.
But yeah, this one is.
The fact that Sakura, there's no way that one of you is absolutely.
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't.
Yeah, same here.
No,
High-pitched
that's
lines
wrong.
are so good. Alright, now you're
Yeah,
getting
same
into the rhythm
here.
of it.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean,
Narukami,
yeah, sure I got it from
welcome.
her, but
How's it going?
she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is...
I love the candy too much. And Danganronpa is the best.
Yeah, I
piece
got my
of
piece from
furniture.
Hina
I can
too.
attest
That's
to
the
that.
ticket. That's where the wrapper came from. Oh, wait, it's your line, sorry.
That's... Yeah, I got my piece from Hina too. That's the ticket. And that's where the wrapper came from. From when Hina gave me a piece that one time.
How? What one time? As if! Would I ever give up more like you any of my candy?
You don't have to say it like that.
Shoot.
You got the candy and Sakura got the candy from Hina. Hina gave it to Sakura. Sakura loved candy more than life itself? No way she had given a piece to Hiro, so Hiro must have stolen off her corpse after she was dead. In other words, after the incident in this office. Sakura never told me she liked candy that much. Actually, she never told me that either. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Some of these are so good.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was... Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Yes.
Why the sudden hostility?
Hiro.
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Proof?
But did Hiro
What are
put the
you
magazine up?
talking about?
Wait,
I'm talking about her shining message!
what? What would shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
How did you know that?
It was
You
her
investigated the crime scene. That's
dying
good.
message! Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka!
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way!
Whole
How
courtroom
did
is
you do
acting
it?
pretty sus.
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Why is blood pink?
Hiro,
It's an
hold
artistic
on.
choice.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh?
Feeds into the psychopunk
Well,
aesthetic.
when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. We clicked upon the magazine at the dying message and it was... under the
Shelf. Are you completely sure about that?
Shoot!
You're just kept killing yourself like this.
How are you would have spotted us by being so high up? Because
Dude,
my
my eyes
eyes
are
are
like super long. What's so strange about that?
Your eyes are long? What does that mean?
I see faster, dude.
Sorry about that.
Huh? So that wasn't even right? Give me back my once-in-a-lifetime excuse.
Shoot!
Oh, these are so good.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Why the fuck would she put it in a magazine?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense!
You'll see.
I don't know, there's not this problem with the hero said before. Status of Sakura's body, pocket trash.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
Well, you know
What's your
how
problem? What I
once
said
the
makes
Danganronpa
total
Oh wait,
songs-
wait, what the fuck? Oh, I accidentally pressed Q. Shit.
I can tell
Pocket
you
trash
exactly
doesn't
when I
refute
found
anything
the
here.
dying
Magazine
message.
dying message.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Fuck it. Let's try it, I guess.
And I can tell you
Okay,
when
whatever.
I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation
The
had
timing,
begun.
it's
I
too
found the
funny.
magazine tucked away on the magazine. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
Wait.
and
Okay.
I can tell you when I found the
Oh, I
dying
hit the.
message.
Did I hit the pink
It
stuff?
was only
you hit the
after the
pink stuff,
investigation.
yes.
I found the magazine. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I
The
said
white
makes total
noise.
sense.
It's not even white.
I can tell you
It's white
exactly when I
noise,
found
not
the when
because it's
Ogre's
white.
body was discovered.
But because, you know.
No, I knew that was wrong. Okay.
Yeah,
I was just trying out.
no. Did I say something
There
weird?
must be a contradiction there somewhere.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you
God
when
damn it.
it was only after the investigation had
boom?
begun. I found the
magazine tucked away. When I pulled
Okay.
it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying mess when Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh,
Shoot!
interesting.
I can tell you exactly when.
Review your good books.
Wait, hold up. My save Sakura's body,
Wait, no.
pocket trash.
Only have 3.
Oh wait, no, pocket trash, not the polka dot candy wrapper.
Nope. Yep. Slight difference.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Oh fuck.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her
That's what
final
you need to
words.
use.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
It's not the fact that you found it after
I can
the
tell you
investigation,
exactly
it's
when
just more
Ogre's
so
body
where
was
it
discovered.
You know?
And I can
And
tell
that's
you
why
when it was
couldn't have
only
seen it
after
when
the
body was
investigation.
discovered.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
I'm very confused.
When Sakura's body was found,
What?
that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
What are you confused by? You need me to clear something up?
What? Oh, wait, what? What the fuck?
Oh, that's cool! I didn't know that it showed it like that. So essentially,
When I found the dying message, when Ogre's body, I couldn't tell you.
because he ran into the room and he never touched. He was forced to leave the room immediately after they discovered the body. Remember, meaning that he could have only.
Oh
have seen,
yeah, fuck.
He couldn't have seen it if it was inside the magazine shelf.
I mean, I was thinking like we only found the magazine like when the investigation had begun and he wasn't there, but I guess that also makes sense.
Yeah.
That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing
you,
on the
here's,
wrong
like,
part. Why does it
master
matter
of the
when
whole-
I
the
saw
whole thing.
it?
This is all part of the
All
act.
you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
actually, can we even be sure Sakura
Nope.
wrote that message in the first place?
I'm convinced somebody else wrote it.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Flawless logic. Can't argue with that one. I mean, he is the ultimate clairvoyant, so he must know.
Wait, what am I? Wait, what? I have to, what is happening?
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30%
Wait,
right.
fuck.
The occult.
How do I do this?
I think you need to
Lock on
right click on the beat to lock onto the statements, and then left click to destroy them, and then tab on beat as well to
Give it a
reload
rest.
when you're running out of ammo.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Yeah, it's
The
happening
end is
really
nigh.
early on.
Show me the proof. I'm at
These
least
usually happen at the
30%
very
right.
end of
The occult
okay.
is bullcrap.
But you
Show
know,
me
this
the
is Hero
proof.
being an idiot, so.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh.
What is happening?
Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy.
Ah! I don't know what the fuck's happening!
Can't hear you.
You need to hit it on the beat!
I can't see the fucking
Conspiracy.
thing!
You need to keep track of the beat when it goes negative, or
It says like tempo up, tempo down. What the fuck does that mean?
it increases the beat or decreases the
If there's
beat.
no fucking music playing, then I can't hear the fucking beat.
There is music playing.
It doesn't sound like it.
Plus, if while they're in nega time, you can use your space
Show
bar
me
to
the
go into
proof.
super time, and then
I'm at least
the beat is
30%
basically
right.
infinity, so you can hit it at any
The
time.
occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Yeah, this is
The
probably
occult
the
is
easiest
bullcrap.
of all the minigames in this game.
This is the hardest for me. I just don't have the
The end is
fucking.
nigh.
Thankfully,
Show me
they
the
made it a
proof.
lot harder.
I'm at
than
least
the other games.
30% right.
I'm struggling with this already.
Show me the proof.
Because this one is
I'm at least
laughably
30% right.
I think I give a fuck.
The occult is bullcrap.
You just gotta keep your eye on. You just gotta,
The
feel
end is
beat.
nigh.
Feel the beat.
Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy.
Ah!
The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least
If you keep hitting,
30%
it's not
right.
gonna work. You have to
The
use
occult
beat.
is bullcrap. Show me the proof.
There you go.
I actually.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
I don't feel any beat when it's that fucking slow.
I'm completely
No, your body
unconvinced
can
that
definitely tell
Sakura
beat.
wrote
I
that dying
can't. There's no
message.
fucking beat when it's that slow. I refuse.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hero could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Thing is, how the fuck did the door get closed?
Yeah.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But
That is.
why would
the
you
question,
write
yes.
something like that?
Probably because he likes. Oh wait. Probably. I think it's like something along the lines of like, big brain. I found this dead body. Now we're gonna do some fucking shit with it.
Because I killed her.
Huh? Okay, now I'm confused.
I was waiting for this.
Now I'm hella confused.
Was that the last thing you were expecting to hear?
Yes? Wait. Wait, what if Hero killed her in accident? Wait. Oh, okay. Now I'm very curious as to where this is going.
Was
Please.
confessing, so
Explain
it's gonna be a
what
pretty
happened.
short trial.
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Oh, sure, thanks.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end
As
everything.
soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Ah, so she poisoned herself beforehand.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Hiro didn't kill her. Okay. Okay, so my theory still stands. He is the killer.
Clearly killed her. He hit her in the fucking...
No, that did jack shit. No, the two head... I mean, did he only use one?
That's one of the reasons
over.
why I love this case, because
I pulled
Hiro
myself
legitimately
together.
thinks he's
I realized
the
if
black
I didn't do something, I'd be
I think
caught
she faked her
and executed.
death. She faked dying after he smashed the glass over her head. And then he, I guess, ran out of the room. Let's see, because the blood was probably already on the floor. Maybe no, that wouldn't make any sense. Why the fuck would he go into the room if he saw blood on the corner of the fucking floor?
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and...
So you're telling me you walked into a room and you saw blood on the floor in the corner and you're just like, huh, this was fine, everything's fine. Her mouth was covered in blood. I'm so confused. Are you confused? Actually, you already know what the fuck's happening. I'm confused. How the fuck did he not notice the giant fucking pool of blood by the magazine rack? Because obviously he knew it was there.
It's Hiro, so it's possible, but... the only logical conclusion, if this was not Hiro, would be that that puddle wasn't there when he went into the room.
How the fuck would he write the blood on the floor? Because he didn't mention anything about her vomiting blood.
He could have written, using the blood where she bled from her head. You hit someone with a bottle. If you hit someone with a bottle in the back of the head, they're gonna.
Yeah, but she has too much hair. She has too much fucking hair for the blood to sleep all that way through, in my opinion.
You can just put your finger through the hair, get the blood, and then write it.
I can't believe you! You're the worst!
No, she died from poison. So yeah, it's definitely Hina, because they went to the room. She poisoned herself beforehand. Asked, oh, interesting. So yeah, so she got. I guess she and Hina poisoned Sakura, and then Sakura asked to meet up with everyone else in like hopes of being able to pin the blame on them instead, and leave Hina like innocent. Interesting. That only works with like 2 people. If it was 3 people, that means like it can't be either of them if all of them are working together.
I mean, she could have known that Byakuya would never show in a million years.
Okay, I guess.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
That's just the cash straight.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
More like death for everyone else here as you get away scot-free, son of a bitch. I'm not letting you get away so free, Hina.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
The fucking protein powder, the present of poison on her shoes, like.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
Oh yeah, Sakura just walked. Yeah, she probably just like fucking got up.
Wait, Luck, how did you randomly find the channel on Discord?
What? What? What's happening?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
Why did I find this channel on Discord? Interesting.
Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Yeah, Sakura hit it, motherfucker.
Yeah, but how? How does that even happen?
He's lying! He's
What?
gotta be
Oh,
lying!
you talking about the Discord thing?
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Oh, you clicked on my profile.
I don't think there's any question about that.
Then, yeah.
But
You
then,
clicked on my Discord profile.
who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
But so Hiro
Who else would
didn't
want to hide the
kill him.
magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter.
Why am
We
I on
already know who
political server?
did it,
Because I
right?
love talking about politics.
Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
You didn't kill
No,
her.
you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what
What
happened
server
one
was
more
it?
time
Was it,
when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but
Sorry, I hit
okay.
the wrong button. Was it Leaving Neverland?
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. I have to prove that.
I don't know. Politics are pretty bait.
I didn't want to, but
Yeah,
I
okay,
did
that
it.
makes sense then.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit her
haven't
from
been active
behind
there in a
before she
while.
could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Oh, glad to
After the
have you.
first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
Examination summary.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow,
I mean, you can
that doesn't
die
explain why
getting
she
hit
had
in the back
2
of the
head
with a
wounds.
bottle. 100%.
Two?
That's right. She had
Well,
2
first one with the back
separate
of the
wounds
head.
on her head.
Especially if you get it right where,
And remember,
the
this
skull is
girl
the thinnest.
examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit
That's
her
one of the
once.
best lines in the whole
How could she
game.
have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
Yoko
She
is
was
gigabit.
attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
that was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Alright, later. Shadokami.
For now, just
good
note
night,
that there
I
were
guess?
4
Good morning,
intact
more
bottles
like?
and 1 broken bottle.
Thanks for being here.
But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, Hangman's
What is
Gambit.
this again?
You have to shoot the letters
What?
in order. You have to shoot them multiple times.
Oh shit, where's... What? So confused.
Did you read the question?
Oh, chess.
Yes. It's like what's you know,
How do you spell
the
peace again? Is that I before E?
I-E, yes. Otherwise it'd be Pisces.
Now I understand.
Or Pacey.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was
Knight.
the knight, if I remember.
So,
Of course.
what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much
Knight
about
is the most
chess,
base
do you?
piece in all of chess.
Then let me explain. In chess,
live for
there
those
are
forces.
6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence
Save
of
the
5
queen.
bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
I wonder if Toko found Sakura's body and proceeded to smash it in the head again. Okay. That'd be fucking hilarious. I still don't think Toko's the killer. I don't think Toko's the killer. But look,
So obviously it's clearly Yasuhiro.
but it'd be fucking hilarious if Toko walked into the fucking room, saw Sakura's corpse, and they're just like, fuck, they're gonna think I'm the killer. Proceeds to put the magazine away, and then just for assurance, smashes another bottle against Sakura's fucking skull. I mean, maybe Toko's a killer. If it's not Hina, then I guess it could be Toko. But that's if fucking
Hiro is actually
Sakura
mastermind playing you from the very beginning.
If so, I will give props to the creator of this game. But I'm not emotionally attached to any of these characters, so I'm not gonna feel too bad about it if I do get stabbed in the back by Hiro.
Yeah,
Can you
Shogi is
imagine
way
emotional
better.
attachment to Best Boy?
Huh?
Look at him. He's so
Mondo
good.
was best boy, now he's best corpse. No, he's best butter. There it is, yeah.
But Hiro's so
Yeah.
funny.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
I mean, somebody smashed another
That
bottle against
could
Sakura's
have
fucking
disappeared
skull.
any time before the murder.
No.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
He was excited.
The Monokuma bottle must have been really excited. Makoto, I had no idea you turned out to be just as big of a disappointment.
She looks so happy when she says that.
Hey, I'd appreciate it if you didn't look right at me when you said that.
Okay. What is that? What is that fucking line?
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
Okay, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back real quick.
Alright. So you were in Leaving Neverland. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not really active on that server. I was there a while ago. I haven't really put any message there in a while. But yeah, no, I absolutely love politics. Plastic sound. I don't remember any kind of plastic sound. I did not get kicked. I'm still in the server.
Bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports
Oh my
it.
god, stop skirting on the issue. Just say it.
That's right.
No.
We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Oh, so narco-capitalism is just feudalism with extra steps.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier.
Alright, I can respect
And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case. I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
Do you have the stream
The killer
open
wanted to make it
on
look like there
your
was only one attack,
computer? 'Cause I'm
so they had to
hearing
get rid of their evidence.
Yeah, I do.
From there, we can conclude
Well,
that it
mute
wasn't
it, at
Hiro who
least.
delivered that
I
second
just know it was on
blow.
my phone. I didn't realize it was. I thought I turned it
Wouldn't
off
you
down.
agree, Toko?
Yeah, I'll mute it.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Kill yourself.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
And he didn't think to say
Pretty
this.
soon, Ogre showed up,
Why?
and she went into the rec room.
Huh?
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Was Toko in the fucking cabinet? Toko was in the fucking cabinet. Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, this trial, I'm still convinced. I'm still convinced Hina's the killer. Until I'm like completely and utterly proved otherwise, I'm still because we haven't even like glanced, we haven't even looked at poison yet. Until I'm directly proven otherwise, I'm gonna keep up my assumption that Hina is the killer for now.
Right.
But I'm just confused at the proceedings that are happening in this current moment.
Yeah, he is pretty
So
based.
Toko goes into the room with Sakura, probably talks at some point in time, gets put into the locker, and watches whatever goes down between Hiro and Sakura. Hiro uses the blood from either the vomit on the floor or probably from her skull, because I think he fucking said, hopefully he would say something if he noticed a bunch of fucking blood on the floor. Hopefully.
Then again, he didn't say anything about Toko going into
the
room with the victim.
Trying to use Hiro's accounts of events actively makes the case harder. Hiro is an active deterrent to figuring out what the fuck happens in these cases.
He is! Like, people joke about, like, Byakuya and some of the characters in the later games, making the cases harder. When in reality, Byakuya is super helpful outside of, the one case. It's Hiro who throws everything for a loop every single fucking time.
He forgets to mention the most obvious things.
Remember last case with Robo Justice?
What happened?
The case where Celeste was the killer.
Yeah, I know.
Hiro was literally the Robo Justice thing.
Wait, what? When he was in the fucking Robo Justice costume. Because he leaves his room unopened, so apparently they could just design a Robo Justice costume just for him.
And then during the trial, he actively made it seem like he was the killer because of us. Like, Celeste literally said that she picked him because of how dumb she was.
I mean, yeah, pretty smart choice.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's keep going.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Thank you, Byakuya. Thank you. He's
so
retarded.
pissed.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
The question is, does he have a brain at all?
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko's hiding in the rec room. What?
Let's get into the bullet time battles. Would you like to?
Wait, which one's the bullet time battles again?
I think that's the rhythm game.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, this trial is probably the hardest trial.
Hope I've been pressing left mouse button during your final stretch. That is.
But from now, do you want me to read these?
You have to use the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll slip them to me during it.
So yeah, at the end of the bullet time battle, you're gonna have to select between different truth bullets. There's only one statement to refute. You just have to select the right bullet.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like some added button I have to fucking keep pressing in time.
Yeah.
I was gonna fucking kill myself.
It just makes the very end of it.
Lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
I love that voice.
It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
What? Ah!
No! That's
Yes,
enough.
negative time.
I admit nothing. I curse
Keep
you.
your finger on that beat.
I curse you. It's a lie. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate
Yeah, one of the
you.
reasons why this minigame is so easy is
That's
because
enough.
I thought I had to choose what? What? Oh, I have to press Q. Wait,
you
fuck.
missed it.
Wait, shit. Oh, wait, fuck.
I
I completely
That
forgot I had
is
to
the
press.
gauntlet.
I completely forgot I had to press Q to do the thing.
Enough.
Okay, so let's try the
Yeah,
oh, locker hand, there it is.
With the right skills,
This should
at least
prove
in
it.
this game, you can keep your infinite tempo time up for the entire basic thing, for the entire bullet time battle.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the
With,
inside
like,
of the
two
locker?
skills.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar,
Having
Toko?
some rough luck.
No, it doesn't.
Okay then. Let's just
That's a
compare it to
face.
your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Yeah!
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
I don't think
Dang.
Coco's
She just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
Let her sneeze, please.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Sneeze, motherfucker.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there
Miyaki
early,
has domesticated
so I
her.
went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well,
Word!
that's awkward.
So after you left, I jumped out of the locker
You tried to frame me, you
and
bitch!
put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that.
He's so
Why
down
did you
with
attack
this.
Sakura?
Yeah, Hina's a killer, 100%. I'm 100% doubling down on it. If she's not, this game fucking got me. Then it got me fucking good. But yeah, Hina's definitely the fucking killer.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
This is a
And when I turned around,
Is that Toko's real name?
there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Imagine waking up to
When I
that.
saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazine. I don't remember what happened after that.
Okay.
If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Okay. That right there? Like,
Yeah.
100% confirmed everything.
Okay, you want to walk us through it?
So, literally, it's Hina by process of elimination. I mean,
Okay.
under the assumption that Byakuya isn't the killer, but I highly doubt he's the killer.
Well, but walk through how do you think the crime went down? That's more entertaining than who did it.
So, I mean, like, no, the reason I'm saying this is because she fell down in front of the magazines. You know what's also in front of the magazines? A giant fucking pool of blood. You know what Toko isn't fucking covered in head to toe in? A massive amount of fucking blood. So that means all that bleeding, vomiting, and dying due to poison shit had to have happened after Hiro tried to cave her fucking skull in. But the real question is, like, Toko said she fainted because of the blood that was covering Sakura's head, correct?
Yes.
So how the fuck did the second bottle break?
Well,
Wait, maybe
what
she
happens
when
with-
she passed out and knocked it over. I don't know.
When Toko passes out because she sees blood, she transforms into Genocide Jack.
Oh shit! I thought she just like passed out for some reason.
No, when she sees blood, she turns into Genocide Jack.
Oh, okay. So yeah, Genocide Jack comes alive, tries to smash in fucking Sakura's skull, and then like dips.
That's why she says you have to ask her.
And then if after that, I wonder if the thing is, what Genocide Jack should have? The thing is, would Genocide Jack even try to clean up after herself? Is the real question. Maybe, I don't know. And if she were to turn back into Toko after fucking trying to cave Sakura's skull in, she'd seal the blood and wouldn't she just pass out again? Okay, let's just continue. Her, you mean? Finally, she sneezed. Yay!
It was your
Better!
fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
There's an innuendo there somewhere.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
No?
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business,
her and
sleeping
Toko do not share
peacefully when
memories.
someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
One does.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was
Sounds so
all
sad
over,
about that.
you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't
No.
about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for
She
killing
did clean up after
Master.
herself. But she wants to
Just
kill
go away
Byakuya?
and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
Byakuya isn't even a pretty boy.
I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out
She
for me.
thinks he is. And I'm inclined to
Because
agree.
normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge
I mean,
my
he's
attack,
handsome,
no
but not pretty.
problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one. Yeah, she wants to get this trial over as quickly as possible, so she can get the fuck out of here.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Hina. Hina.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Based Byakuya.
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Bryce, can you hear me just fine?
Yeah, what's
Tell
up?
us your story one
'Cause
more
you're
time.
cutting it.
Tell us what
The
happened
stream is
after
cutting
you
out a
fainted.
lot. Give me a second.
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Not like on YouTube, but on
Your
Discord.
wish is my command, darling.
Yeah, on YouTube it's fine. I guess we're good.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is.
They are literally such a gaggle of idiots, yeah.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
Who
You were
legitimately
taken by
think
surprise
they
when you
killed
saw
her.
Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf. I was just sleeping
Yeah, and also
peacefully,
remember, Genocide Jack
and all
doesn't
of a
remember
sudden
the
Sakura was
investigation.
right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of.
And you were taken by surprise. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Yellow powder?
Shoot!
There must be a contradiction there somewhere.
I was just
Not the
sleeping
yellow
peacefully,
powder.
and all of a sudden Sakura was right.
What exactly do we have in terms of Sakura's? Oh yeah, okay, then yeah, it's Sakura's
I
body.
remember waking up.
Yes.
You were taken by surprise.
Not
So
the
you smashed
yellow
her head in with the
powder.
Monokuma.
You got it. I smashed her.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong.
I thought the status report would just mention the head
found
wound. I didn't realize
Sakura
it mentioned the
sitting up
blood
the
in the mouth
status
too.
report was the entire thing.
If the
Yeah.
blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
Hero, shut the fuck up. You're not helping.
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Okay, wait. So if the splatter of blood that's near by the magazines came from her fucking skull, then why isn't her skull covered in fucking blood?
That's the question, isn't it? I mean, Toko has testified to the fact that it was covered in blood. But,
So did she meet up with Hina after almost getting killed twice, and then
I got it. Sakura
what the
was
fuck is this
definitely attacked
game?
in front of the shelf.
You
The
could have
blood
never
stain by the
predicted
magazines
this.
is proof of that.
What is this game? So she's just like, after getting almost like murderized twice, she gets up, meet with Hina. She gets up, because she obviously, I mean, unless Hina lies about meeting with her the second time, after all that happens, she meets with Hina a second time. Or no, wait, it was they left the room, went their separate ways, came back, she said she talked to them about something, wanted to talk to them about something, and then did they forget if they left again. I don't think it's that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Good
Then
point.
what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still
Where did
has
the
yet to
scissors
be
come from?
explained.
She just has
Until
them.
we take care of that, we
They're
can't say
hers.
this case has been properly settled.
I'm trying to think. Biggie, 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 can't you see it? Is that copyright? Or whatever. We'll just get fucking flagged for copyright?
No, I think that's fine.
I'm trying to think. So after all this happens, I'm trying to figure out, does Hina poison her and she accepts it, or does she? No, the poison was on her shoe, so she obviously went to the actual room. So Sakura herself obviously went to the room.
Possibly. I mean, there's no proof of that, though.
Whatever. Oh, continue.
Oh, that part's easy.
After all, think about the shoes, think about the footprints, think about all of that.
I mean, there was only it did say there was only one set of footprints.
But it's also important what they checked about the footprints. And also the dust on the
They
shoes.
checked
also there.
size of the footprints.
Yep. And what size was it?
They're smaller than Makoto. I mean, we don't know how big Sakura's feet are. They could be. I mean, my feet are pretty fucking small, and I'm 6'2".
Yeah, but you're also really skinny.
Besides the point.
Sakura probably has man.
So wait, what What if she traded shoes with? What if she traded? No, that doesn't. There's no way, right?
Interesting theory.
No, that's fucking retarded.
So, do we have any info regarding this on WikiFeet? This is a real thing, though. So.
Hot? So the killer obviously picked up the poison bottle first. They ended up dropping one of them. Then proceeded to head to the left shelf, stepping into the poison. And retrieving the... I mean, if Hina and Sakura are there together, it is entirely possible that when Hina was going for the poison and Sakura was going for the protein powder, that Hina accidentally spills one of them.
Possibly.
Causing some of it to get not only on top of Sakura's shoes, but for Sakura to leave footprints as she's going for the protein powder.
The real question is, if Sakura was in on the whole thing, why the protein powder?
Good question, actually. Because if it's just Hina by herself, it does also explain why the poison would be in the left shelf. But it doesn't explain how exactly the poison... Unless when she... Unless Sakura didn't sacrifice herself for Hina, possibly? And Hina just straight up fucking murdered her in cold blood? Because I was here thinking it was like some type of wholesome shit. But if Hina just fucking murders her in cold blood, that's even worse. What? Because if it's Hina by herself, like Hina gets the poison, drops one of them, picks up, picks up the other one, gets a protein powder, but forgets to put the poison back on the wrong side of the shelf. Mixes up a drink for Sakura after Sakura gets hit by fucking... Wait! Sakura gets fucking clobbered by two people, both back to back, trying to fucking murder her outright.
Yeah.
Hina, in an attempt to help Sakura... Unless the only reason I don't believe the only reason I don't believe that it's Hina murdering Sakura in cold blood is because of the fact that the door is closed. The door is locked by the fucking chair. If they've somehow explained that as some way for someone to do that but from behind the fucking door, then it's cold-blooded murder. Otherwise, while Sakura is recovering from the body blows, she, I guess, convinces Hina to try and escape on her own. Hina goes up there, makes the fucking poison potion, to fucking kill Sakura. Sakura drinks it, I guess probably doesn't taste very good, maybe kind of caustic, drops it, probably maybe gets some of the powder. The thing is, like, if that's the case, give me a second.
This is what I like to see, the cogs turning. But where?
Because there's no sign of any of the yellow powder on the thing itself. So unless she like spills some, it still doesn't explain how she got some on her shoe. But I'm convinced Sakura is the killer. I'm convinced that Hina's the killer and that she poisoned Sakura. That's 100% confirmed at this point. I'm just curious as to whether it was voluntary on Sakura's part to die or not.
Alright, well let's keep going then.
After she killed Sakura,
conviction.
Toko just hid
Put it
in
to
the
good
locker
use.
again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Maybe Hiro's not as retarded as he looks.
No, I don't think that's possible.
I mean, yeah,
Those was
it's called
open.
Assisted suicide luck, those are a thing.
I'm so tempted. Fuck it, we're doing it. You're the one? Huh? Oh, no. Fuck, I thought it was gonna be, that's not even funny enough to warrant it. God damn it.
I got it!
It wasn't even
before we
funny.
opened the
It was
door to the
me
rec
all
room,
along.
Hina and I both... And at that point,
Skip the end
the
of that
locker
line.
was already open. So obviously, Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I
Hero.
don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Yeah, you can hide in a
And
person-sized
Well,
locker.
I can't imagine
Especially
what else
Toko,
could
she's
have
pretty
killed her.
slim.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
I don't understand how you can't connect the dots. Isn't it? Maybe it's poison. Well, finally have to talk about the yellow powder now.
Yep.
Monokuma file number 4.
The locker was 100% person-sized luck.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, Chie.
What was it if it wasn't from Jen?
And what was it?
There's no other pop that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
What?
Shoot!
I thought it's not yellow powder time.
Look at your other truth bullets.
Fuck.
Unless that dude was like 2 times normal
What
person
was it that killed
size?
Ogre?
Monokuma file number
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's...
Like, what are you talking about? Pretty sure it's the monkey. Like, what dude?
What, can you use a truth bullet more than once in this game?
Yeah,
You can?
why not?
No, fuck, I meant to right click that, but
So,
There's no other possible
how
cause.
does always account?
What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot.
no, that was just a question. I wasn't gonna use Ali's account.
Ah, yeah, 100%. But yeah, the thing here is the
According
vomiting
to the
blood, not
Monokuma
the
file,
powder.
Sakura had vomited blood.
Yes.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of
It
death.
was like 3 times the height of the locker? Who?
In fact, there was
Sakura
even a
couldn't
trace
fit
of
in a
blood
locker.
left around
But
her
Sakura's
mouth.
not a normal fucking person. The person that was fighting inside the locker is like a fucking 5-foot like lolly over there in the corner that turns into a fucking genocide maniac at the sight of blood or when she fucking sneezes.
Well, I mean,
If you're talking about
maybe when
Sakura,
she
yes,
got
she
hit
is
with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find
the
any
locker's
cuts inside her
person
mouth.
You checked inside of her
Normal
mouth?
person size.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, she's just thorough.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely,
Thank you, genius.
Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
Someone finally fucking
That's
said it.
right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Standing
You're
ovation.
making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never
What is
would
wrong
have,
with
since
these
you gave up
people?
on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, Hiro and Hina are dumb, and Toko is...
Well, yeah, good point.
Toko.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh?
Sounds on the case.
You just
Starting to
said
get
that
good.
Section A was for supplements or
Beyond
whatever.
your
Wait.
speaking, obviously.
Did Hina purposefully plant the poison inside of Section A? I guess we can assume that Sakura doesn't know the correlation between, like, lettering. Like, Makoto's just retarded. Like, I don't know what to say. Sometimes he's just fucking retarded. Like,
What
it's
is he
pretty.
doing now?
No, it's like the correlation between like a letter and like the letter in of a camera is pretty fucking obvious for a single glance. But it took looking at every single individual letter and every single individual fucking bottle to realize the connection in Makoto's mind.
He was being thorough. He's a good boy.
But if Sakura was unable to know didn't know the connection, maybe, but nah, that doesn't work out. Never mind. Oh, I don't like how that theory pans out. It's kind of fucking weird.
Strange, isn't it?
does it pan
Why
out?
would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
If Hina were to put the poison in next to the dietary supplement, or
Right.
oh. Thing is the bottle empty? Because if it is, that means that
Bottle is not empty. I'm pretty sure.
because Hina could have just straight up put the poison inside of the fucking dietary supplements and then when Sakura was going to mix it up with her diet, when Sakura was going to put some protein in her drink, in her bottle to try and, you know, revitalize her body after getting her skull almost caved in twice in a fucking row. She inadvertently poisoned herself with the wrong shit because she didn't know the lettering system and how it worked there. The thing is, there's a giant fucking skull on it, so there has to be.
Yeah, that theory is.
Yeah, exactly.
at best.
So definitely, like, if Sakura were there, to up there to put the shit in her drink herself, she would have to know it would be poison.
Right.
Unless the poison is put inside of the one that people know. Fuck. Motives. I need more fucking shit on motives.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
What? Did he?
He did.
This Chad.
He's such a fucking Chad.
Okay, that is easily the coolest thing. The most retarded. Absolutely fucking dog brain. Like, but easily the coolest thing Byakuya's ever done.
He just drinks it.
Couldn't believe my eyes. Neither can I. Put a bottle of poison to his lips and.
Huh? Master?
How the fuck do we even have video of this? Did he fucking record himself
Christ,
doing
you're
this shit?
on auto.
Oh shit. Did he record himself doing this shit?
What?
Did he record himself doing this shit?
No, he's doing it right now in the trial.
Wait. Oh shit, it's a trial room.
He...
Wait! He just... What? Holy shit, that's even more badass!
I know, he's like, this is the reason why. Pulls out the bottle of poison and just starts drinking.
Doing stand there and watch, but it's like the most natural thing in the world. Byakko was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Okay,
Can I
so
see that bottle for a
okay,
second?
it's all starting to it's all starting to come together. Yeah, so Hina tricks Sakura into putting the wrong shit into her protein drink.
Hey, Gugu Xena 2009. I think this is the first time I've seen you here. Welcome. Is this your first time? Yeah, the man just drank the bottle of poison in the middle of the trial.
Oh wait, those are two different chemicals. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I didn't realize that because the 9 and the 4 kind of got me tripped up a little bit. Okay, so she drops C4, almost exploding and causing herself to fucking die. But manages to pick up C9 and puts that shit into the protein drinks. Sakura is like, okay, whatever the fuck. Probably mixing the drinks, spills him a little bit on her shoes. Goes back to the room, you know, chugging that shit, like power draining that shit, like glug, 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 like glugging that shit, like my hentai girls in anime.
This is usually an average number of viewers that we have here.
Well, 3?
3 to 4, yeah. It's pretty good.
For now. Soon we'll have thousands. Like Owen did.
Oh god, Owen.
Okay, so Hina's just a bitch, and I guess Sakura accepted that. Okay, so... Oh yeah, it's all started to come together.
Yep.
Okay, so Hina goes to the poison, tries to poison it with C4, ends up dropping it all over the floor. Let's see... Unless she mixes 2 different chemicals? Wait. Maybe Sakura's feet are just that small, I don't know.
Okay. Well, let's continue.
So you know the thing mixes, does the thing, blah bing, bada boom. Does the die. Okay.
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Oh, it is almost empty.
Yep. Well, he just drank it. That's why it's almost empty. And you're skipping the die.
This is-
Bryce.
It's
Wait, oh wait,
protein.
I forgot he was thinking that. For some reason I was...
Yes.
Kyoko took the bottle from Ryuki and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
Huh? Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
Remember, the text is blue. You gotta
Which
stop the
makes
auto.
one wonder,
Either that or don't have the auto
the
on.
poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
What if poison is actually for the protein powder? Which would mean conversely the poison must be in... Could it be?
Oh, Hangman's. I
What is
dread
this?
that music.
Poison? Not poison?
Poison with a double O!
No, I was like poison, and then I see, wait, the O is in the third letter. Protein, okay. Protein drink. E.
Kazan spot, obviously. Kazan distribution. Light.
Fuck.
Now I understand.
I'm kind of sad it wasn't protein zyme.
The poison
Enzyme.
must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely.
Government wants you to think.
The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Finally getting to one of my favorite moments in the entire
Holy
game.
crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
This trailer when Byakuya really rose from
I got
funny,
it.
enjoyable character to one of my
You're
favorite
saying they
characters.
gave her a
and
protein
remains so
drink,
for the
right?
entire game.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Still don't understand how she gets some of that shit on her
What?
shoe though.
That's all it took to kill Sakura.
Okay,
That
so
is the true cause of death.
Hina mixes poison, mixes the shit up, gives Sakura a protein bottle. How does Sakura get that shit on her shoe? Like, was there like? We'll figure it out.
That's the
No?
question.
I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head
Hero
wound thing.
actually being smart? What?
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
It was Hina.
Present the evidence.
I got it!
Got
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
Everyone, please
All
lift
we
up your
have
left
to do
foot.
is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Finally admitting it. Thank you.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sad boy times.
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Oh. Goto and Byakuya. Oh yeah, he was wearing something like that, wasn't he? Oh, does that mean the footprints came from Leon's ghost?
Okay, okay, Scooby. Calm down.
Does that mean
What?
footprints came from Leon? Oh, I think that's just... I think it's just choice
Shoot.
for some reason. I wonder if Byakuya will be super insulted if you say he wears sneakers.
I'm not willing to risk it.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Some people wear sneakers, some people don't. These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours?
No.
Okay, then let me see your shoes. I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been
Just
acting
Monica.
strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
Doesn't explain why the door is locked.
Hina used that trust to kill her.
Not
She
necessarily.
deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder
You
from the
already
chem
know
lab,
why they continue?
it just
Oh, they want to, you know, get
occurred
the
to me
full
all of a
story
sudden.
before they execute
Now's
her.
my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
On council, I
Don't
teach you this lesson,
misunderstand me.
old man.
I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Well, yeah, a game of life
Are
or
you
death.
talking about
That
the
is what
locked
it is at
room
the end of the
problem?
day. There
Hina,
are rules, there are
If
regulations.
you really are the killer,
That makes it a game.
explain it. How did you create that
That
locked
makes it
room?
winnable.
well,
Oh, crazy
that doesn't
eyes.
matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns
She
me.
doesn't know.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's
Sacrificing
too
for someone else? That is
obvious.
the theory that
Too
Bryce
easy.
had.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't
Hina being a
notice?
sussy baka.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come?
There's just
That
straight
doesn't
Ace
matter.
Attorney shit.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
So, has your thinking evolved, or are you still on the same path?
Yeah, it doesn't explain the glass. Yeah, we still haven't figured out the glass on the floor. The protein drink is on the other side of the room. There's some broken glass underneath the protein drink. She also... I personally thought she just didn't have enough. Maybe she didn't have enough. She didn't think she had enough time to clean shit up. But yeah, the footprints were pretty clear.
How did he get the drink? He got it from the chemistry lab where it was left by the killer.
Found on the sucker. Okay. Let's continue. This is interesting.
Well, let me know how your thinking is going.
Okay, so
like, what do you think of this new development?
Interesting. Now my senses are pointing towards possibly Byakuya. This is giving me real fucking Knives Out vibes right now.
Knives Out?
Yeah.
Knives Out is a fantastic movie.
It's giving me some Knives Out vibes. Give me let's see.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Oh shit.
Go ahead,
Who would
Hina.
that make Byakuya
Start from
ransom?
the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section
Pay to
C
see Chris
and
Evans
got the
playing
poison.
Byakuya in the live action
And is that
Danganronpa.
when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When
Yeah, I
I
got
opened the
who you meant.
bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
Wait.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room.
And you.
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from section C to section A.
Yeah, the
Do I have that
footprints
correct?
only go from the door to sections.
Yep.
Oh, wait a fucking second. Did she hold the fucking phone? Hold the fucking phone. This is giving me some hella like Knives Out vibes right now.
Interesting. Well, don't talk about like the actual plot twist in Knives Out, but just tell me your theory.
Like,
And I will
maybe-
just like to add, Knives Out is a masterpiece. Anyone who likes murder mystery should go watch it instantly.
yeah, it's the fucking amazing. I love Knives Out. Shit, man. This is like.
Talk through it. Talk through it.
Like, I don't know if like I'm streaming. Thank you though. Let's see. I'm like. Okay, now I'm stuck between Hina and Byakuya. Wait,
So what do I do?
is it
It's
possible
also
for
good-
wait? Is there possible for a trial in which? Fuck. I'm hella confused.
I mean, it's also a fantastic comedy movie, so if you like comedy, that's also good.
Okay, now I'm hella confused.
I told you this was a good fucking trial.
At first, I was 100% Hina. As the trial went on, I was 120% Hina. And now we get to here, and I'm like 20% Hina. I'm like, I'm trying to think. Wait.
This Dunning-Kruger in effect?
What if like Sakura like switched out the poison and the protein powder beforehand? That'd be pretty funny. But that doesn't. Wait, it also explain the powder. What if she switched out the poison beforehand? Asked Hina to go get the thing for her. Hina gets the protein powder. These. The only other consideration I can think of is possibly that Byakuya and Hina are working together?
That would be an unlikely partnership. Tell me more.
Like Byakuya switches poisons, drops the poison powder. Hina purposefully walks to the protein shelf, purposefully leaves her footprints in the powder there, grabs the poison protein, accidentally leaves the poison inside of the wrong shelf, goes down and gives it to Sakura. Fuck it, we're continuing.
Yeah.
What if they are both poison? I mean, Byakuya just drank, just downed
Can
it
you
all.
repeat
So
that series of
I'd be very
events
concerned
one more
if
time?
if they both were.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long until we figure it out? Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Okay, bullet time?
Yep. Alright, so let it go through.
Footprints in the powder.
First, I went to Section C.
Okay.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
First I went to Section... That's when I grabbed the...
And you spilled some of the powder.
Yeah. When I grabbed...
Okay,
And I moved from Section
C.
No, that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Alright,
Then
what did I miss?
maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice it left a footprint. Gotcha, bitch!
Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Oh, Daddy
Well,
Byakuya is
you lied to
angry.
us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
Is she
What
nervous about not being convicted?
What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh, Byakuya.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd
Yeah,
like
can we
to
go
submit
statement for
some
statement
new
on this part?
evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure?
Are
After
Hina
all,
and
you're the one that
Byakuya
gave it
working
to me.
together?
Here, can we just go slowly on this part? Because it's probably one of my favorite scenes in the entire game.
Are Hina and Byakuya working together?
The question is, what's the motive in that case? Right? Like, are they trying to save one of them and leave the others to die?
Fuck, now I wish I did fucking Asahina's thing so I could at least know more about what the fuck what her motives and shit like that, because I have no fucking clue why she would work together with Byakuya. But it seems to be pointing to that? Huh? Okay, let's continue before my mind breaks even more.
Did?
It was
can
hidden
we
inside
not
the
do the
bottle
auto
of
here?
poison you gave me.
Can we go,
I'm
statement by
amazed
statement so we
you,
can
of
savor
all
this?
people, would miss such a vital
Since
clue.
it's about to be one
A
of my
truly
favorite scenes in the
grave
entire
oversight.
Fine.
game. Thank you.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
The bottle being the bottle that Byakuya drank from.
Did Sakura drink fucking glass?
That might be a stretch.
And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
So, Byakuya played himself.
Oh,
But,
give me a...
what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
No, he didn't drink glass. There's just one piece at the bottom of the bottle.
Makoto, why don't you explain it?
I'm fucking confused.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
There's
Byakuya-
shards of glass underneath the protein bottle.
Yes.
So is that just a plant? Shard of liquid glass.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course,
So he
that leads
replaced
to another
the
question.
window.
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Here's the question.
What's so strange about that?
Kill yourself.
What's
Thanks for your
strange is
input,
that,
Joe.
according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? Wait, what am I answering?
Where was the bottle of poison when you broke the window? According to Hina's testimony just now. Wrong.
No, she said no. Okay, I was thinking of.
She said she left it.
strange is that
Yeah.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, Right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
And everything Hina told us was a lie?
What?
He's so confused.
Okay.
You wanna talk through it?
Okay. New information.
New information. Good.
So the poison bottle that's for the protein powder had glass from the rec room window inside of it. That poison bottle was also inside of the cabinet. Up in the
when we broke the window, it was in the cabinet. Yes.
Honestly, I have no thoughts about this at the current moment. Holy fuck! What? I'm just trying to.
I told you this was gonna be harder than the second game.
I'm just trying to. Okay. Let's look at things. What are the facts? What are the facts? So.
Just the facts with J. Jonah James.
So there's a broken poison bottle on the floor in the camera room. Somebody walked through purposefully walked. There were footprints left in the case, leading directly to the glass cabinet A. Correct. But inside of that cabinet, there is the poison bottle that Hina supposedly switched out and left inside of the fucking left inside of the cabinet. But inside of the poison bottle, there's also shards of glass from the rec room window. But they're saying that that didn't happen when we broke the glass. That had to have happened when whatever glass was there was broken previously. I just don't understand how Sakura fits into all of this. So if they break the...
How does the murder victim fit into the murder? Kind of an important bit, don't you think?
Okay, hold up. Let's continue.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
I'll tell you when you can go to auto again.
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in
Oh
the chem lab.
shit! When she went to go get the everyone wait.
Would you like to talk through your
Wait. When Hina went after the room was opened and Hina said that she's gonna go back to get everyone else. There is more than long enough time for her to go up to the 4th floor and drop shit off while also going and drop the bottle off back. That's why there's only footsteps leading to the cabinet, because when she went back up, she went back just to plant the evidence there. The question is, why the fuck would she want? What is the connection between Byakuya and Hina? And what does it mean? Actually, like unironically. What is the connection between Byakuya and Hina? What is the connection between...
The question is, why do you believe Byakuya's involved?
Byakuya's acting hella suspicious?
He's mostly just confused, like you are.
Is he?
Yeah. I mean, it could be interpreted as suspicion. It could also be interpreted as just being confused by the evidence and being...
I mean, this wouldn't be the first time in which he started sweating because he thought we had the wrong answer.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it just feels like there has to be some connect... Fuck it, we're continuing.
Let's keep going.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
It was planted on top of the glass. Who was it that reached through the window to open to somebody?
That was us.
It was us.
That was Makoto. Yep. The Makotes.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Maybe it was set up to fall when the room was opened by the chair.
I mean, we would have seen it on the chair.
Could we see the chair from the window?
We were able to move it, and yeah.
If we were able to move it, I don't know if we were able to actually see the chair. I don't think it's low. I don't think it's high enough from the ground.
We already know she was given the protein can with a poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that.
Did Sakura just straight up poison herself?
But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that
Where do
settles
you
it.
think this is going?
That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Byakuya shook.
How can you know what I don't know?
Okay. Could I go back to? Can I go back to? I don't know. Reason she can say this because there's
No,
evidence.
there's one more line I'm waiting for Byakuya.
Proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened.
So confused. How can you know what I don't know?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was, it absolutely.
So you're
Someone planted it there after.
No. It had to have been in there. It had to be. It was in there
Fuck!
before
Shit!
the rec room
Spacebar. Oh fuck! Okay, so it's not that.
Nope.
shoot.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Okay.
Yeah,
When it
it's getting
comes to
down
that
to the
protein
wire.
can-
Empty drink. Empty
There's not a
protein
doubt
drink.
in my mind. Until the locked room, it absolutely was not in there.
Oh yeah.
Make sure to read the truth there.
Oh wait, hold on a second. What truth
So
bullets do
you're
I have?
saying-
Source of the powder.
Someone planted it
Empty
there after we
protein
got the
drink.
door
Chem lab
And
shelf.
chem lab shelf.
Fuck! I keep.
Because, you know,
Well,
sometimes you can't get an idea of everything that the evidence says just from the, you know, title of
Empty
it.
protein drink was found near the rec room. Oh shit! It's an empty protein drink. Okay.
Yeah, the shards of glass.
It
Yeah,
had to have been
okay.
in there the whole time. It had to be. It was
Fuck
in there.
spacebar.
Before the rec room was unlocked.
There it is. Okay.
God, slow down Byakuya sounds like a demon. Want to eat your babies.
I want him to have my babies.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle.
Am I right all
knowing
along?
exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please.
Oh,
tell
I
us.
don't like this characterization. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
That's what I was waiting for.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Please.
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify
And that's
one
when
other thing.
Byakuya went from
We need to
funny
establish
asshole
who
to best
exactly
character
got
in
the
the
poison
series.
from the
It was Hina,
Oh
right?
fuck. I need to establish who got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the other room.
What do you think, Makoto?
And brought it to the. We took the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura,
Yeah,
who was
character
apparently
development.
murdered,
You love
just
to see it.
poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
I'm so
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem
You are
lab,
literally
right to the
Byakuya
section
right
full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Right.
I have to get. Oh fuck! I was reading that to myself.
Oh my god.
Whatever. It's too late now.
Yeah. And now
You're
the
a
third
liar.
one.
What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. Just let it end already. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you.
Bryce, your help.
You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. Just let it end already.
Can't miss a single beat.
You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you.
Have your super time ready.
I failed. Anyways, I need to use the bathroom.
Okay. What do you mean it wasn't a joke? What are you talking about, Luck? Communism is gay. I mean, it's got "cum" in the name. What did you mean? That wasn't a joke. What are you talking about?
Is this really the end for all of us?
Yeah. Oh God, no, Bryce. Oh God, he's in the bathroom and it's gonna time out. About Sakura killing self? It's not a joke. I can't! I literally can't do anything! Bryce! Bryce! He needs to hit yes or he's gonna have to start all over again! Oh no! Fuck! Bryce, run to your computer right now. The game's gonna end. Run, run, run! can't, and I think that we're gonna have to start the trial all over again. Guys. You can't just go to the bathroom and not pause the game. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a timer on the continue screen. If you don't hit it, you get a game over. And you gotta start from the beginning of the trial, which is like several hours ago. Well, because you lose the trial, but then the game is like, you can literally just hit yes, and it doesn't matter if you lose the trial, because you can just continue. There's a timer, it's a 1-minute timer, so it's not exactly hard, but if you hit no, if the timer doesn't work, then it's game over. And, considering we have not saved since the trial started, this is where we're at right now. Because Bryce forgot to pause his game. Astonishing. No autosave? Nope. This game's too old to have autosaves. Yeah, we're essentially just gonna have to, go through the we're essentially just gonna have to go through it again. We can skip most of the dialogue. The actual the actual non-stop debates and Hangman's Gambits are easy to go through. It's mostly going to be the bullet time battles, I think, are going to be the, probably what's going to take the most time, since there's no way to, like, easily skip those by, already knowing the answer, since they're more skill-based than knowledge-based, That's going to be the main thing. So yeah, this is where we're at right now. Who doesn't pause the fucking game before going to the bathroom? It's like basic shit. Politics time? I mean, sure. What do you want to talk about? You said you're an ANCAP. Oh, God. Communism bad. That's not an argument, because rulers are retarded sometimes. Yes, they are. Which is why anarcho-capitalism is probably one of the worst ruling systems you can have, because it will just devolve into feudalism, which means that you'll get retarded rulers that rule over all of society, whereas with true socialism, with true anarcho-socialism, you do not have a central government. You don't have rulers. It's, you know, collective ownership of political power, essentially. So, you know, if the power is in the hands of the people, you can't have retarded rulers. Anarcho means no government. Yes, but what is a government, though? After all, let's say the government ceases to exist. Now, let's say the McDonald's Corporation shows up, and just decides to, you know, the McDonald's Corporation buys a bunch of guns, and they just take over, I don't know, let's say Florida, for example. Let's say the McDonald's Corporation takes over all the land that is currently Florida, and boom, they make their own state. Then we've just got feudalism. Now the McDonald's corporations are just essentially a kingdom ruling over everyone. They need agreement of the people to rule over. How, though? I mean, you can't have agreement if McDonald's just shows up with big guns, you know? I mean, let's be honest, McDonald's has a lot of fucking money. If they decide to just buy a bunch of guns and take over Florida, there's no one that's gonna stop them. Literally no one. No one can stop them. And once they've taken over Florida, it all pays off because big guns are easy to beat. Literally how? The only reason corporations can't just... To buy guns, they need sellers. They can make the guns themselves. And because this is anarcho-capitalism, there most definitely will be people who are going to be selling the big guns. Make guns, they need machines. Yes, this is... If this is some big corporation like Amazon, you think they can't afford that shit? They already have money. Like, what will happen is, sure, I'm sure the system will work great for, you know, a certain amount of time, but eventually, just because of the way the capitalist system works, eventually, some people and some groups will have a lot more money than others. That is simply how capitalism works, by definition. Eventually, what will happen is a group will have enough money and enough power, and let's be honest, every group is gonna need guns, because, you know, in a world without a government to protect your property, only you yourself can protect your property. You need to protect your own
Jesus
property.
Christ, what the fuck happened?
I'm arguing anarcho-capitalist, while, we are gonna have to do the whole trial over again, because you forgot to pause the game.
Fine.
Hey, look, if you want to discuss this more, show up, tune in on Wednesday for the Shin Megami Tensei stream.
Yeah.
Because that's mostly just me, you know, killing demons for 3 hours, so that's a lot of time to, like, talk. I definitely love to have, like, a full conversation if you show up on Wednesday.
It was one of you.
Anarcho-capitalists and
because you
libertarians are probably some of my favorite
reason you have
For accusing us?
No, that's wrong.
Oh, knowing the answers really makes it easier.
Another.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that's going to be a big time sink is the bullet time battles, because those are skill-based more than anything.
I hate those with a burning fucking passion. Was it Pocket Trash? I think this one was.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that one of you is
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
Oh fuck, I right-clicked instead of left clicking.
Yes.
No, that's wrong.
Wow, we're saving so much time, Joaquin.
I love debating libertarians and anarcho-capitalists, because, like, don't get me wrong, I think they're stupid.
In that case,
At least they're good faith, and they're typically good people. You know, it's why I can't stand debating, like, statists and tankies who, you know, want, like, the government to do everything, want to, like, commit genocide, and are denying genocide and shit, because those people are, like, impossible to talk.
When did you...
Like, I think libertarians are dumb, but at least they're pleasant to talk to and make for some interesting conversations.
Kyoko,
That's I found.
if that's
Me,
true,
What doesn't...
Free market socialists.
God. Oh, see, oh, thank God, it's another bullet.
We can talk about this more,
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying... when Ogre's body was discovered.
we can talk about this more on Wednesday. We can talk
And
about this
I
more
can
on
tell you
Wednesday.
when it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
I
shelf.
forgot what
When
was
I
the
pulled it
fucking thing
out,
for this one.
I saw her final words.
What's your
Sounds like
problem? What I
ANCAP
said
with
makes
extra
total
steps.
sense.
Say again?
Well,
I can tell you exactly when I found the
free
dying
market
message.
socialism sounds kind of like
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Afghanistan. I mean, it is in the sense that I do.
I
believe
forgot
that
the fucking thing for this one.
shoot.
That's in like 5 days.
I can
Yeah,
tell you
Okay.
exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
And
This
I
is
can
gonna
tell you when
be-
I found the dying message. It was only after the
the
investigation.
shelf
I found the
Ogre's body
magazine
was
tucked
discovered.
away on the
Take
magazine shelf.
Take the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out,
And then on
What's
when
your
Ogre's
problem? What I
body
said
was
makes
discovered.
total
There we go.
sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the
Yeah,
Ogre's body was
Wednesday's gonna be the best
discovered.
time for us to talk about that. We're literally
No,
gonna have
that's
hours
wrong.
if you want to talk about that. Here, I mean, we can talk about it right now, but once we actually get to the point where we're at in the game,
When
then,
saw
yeah,
that,
we're
and
gonna
you
stop.
tell us the.
So I
Hold
definitely
on.
like to have a good in-depth
All you gotta do is
conversation
read the
on,
BN.
I don't need
on
peace, just
Wednesday, if you want.
actually, can we?
I 100.
But yeah, the thing with at least my system
damn it.
is, I legitimately think that with
Show me the proof. I'm at
with
least
commodity
30%
goods,
right.
like for example, you know,
The occult is bullcrap. Show
you
me
know,
the proof.
televisions, food, that's
I'm at least 30% right.
You know,
The occult is
commodity.
bullcrap.
I do think that the free market is an excellent
The end
model
is
for
nigh.
those.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30%
You
right.
can't hear me? No,
The occult is bullcrap. Show
It
me
might
the
just be
proof.
Discord. I'll get closer to my mic.
I'm at least 30% right.
Oh, the game sounds.
The occult is
okay.
bullcrap.
I'll wait for the
end is
bullet time
nigh.
battle to end since it is pretty loud.
Can't
I
hear you,
guess.
can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof.
But yeah, you know the screen where you have to click continue or not?
Yeah.
Show me the proof.
There's
This
a
should prove
1
it.
minute time limit.
Why?
I don't know. Probably to get people like you.
Because if both of our
Because
hands.
they obviously like you have to go through something else. You obviously don't. You want to continue from the very beginning of where you were instead of just saying
Got Ogre's
no.
note, and
Oh.
you just did. And when I got,
But yeah, as I was saying, I do legitimately think that for commodities, the
and that's all
free
she
market
suddenly.
is great. It's fantastic.
As soon as I heard,
However, for things like, say, healthcare and, you know, basic needs such as, you know, basic housing, like, for example, you know,
she was gonna.
if you want to have a, you know, big
So of course-
house, obviously, free market, perfect. But, you know, having like a
saw my old.
basic place to live so you don't die of
And
the
she-
cold
once it
in
was
the
over,
winter.
so I wrote-
I think
I
that's,
can't
you know,
Well,
You're not gonna get
with stuff
debt.
like that, and
Who's
then
ready to vote?
No,
healthcare,
what
and, you know,
there's
basic
one
food
thing that
needs.
Hero didn't.
I think it's actually legitimately impossible for any of
I
those
got
things
it.
to ever be a free market
That's
in the
true.
first
By
place.
the time. Why,
oh, I didn't
Because
hide
people
it.
need them to
He's
live,
lying.
and
I don't see-
therefore
Then
people
Assuming,
don't have
in
a
other
choice
words-
whether
I don't-
or not to
if
buy
they went,
these
they-
items. So by definition, that
I
can
got
never
it.
be a free market. So in
It
those
had to
cases,
be-
I think that should be government provided. But everything else, I think, should be a free market, essentially. And of course,
Who
I
else
do
was he
think you need
writing?
the government
Wait,
in order to
the
enforce
hero-
property
That's
rights.
right.
no.
I don't. What do you mean?
What he
You can't be.
here? If we
I mean,
go,
we'll get in.
just
We can get
tell-
into
I
depth on Wednesday. They can change the amount they buy, yes, but they can't change the fact that they have
What?
to buy. If,
What is happening?
oh, you did not equip it. You saved before you equipped your item.
I didn't want to.
Before
but
you equipped your skill.
I did
Have
it.
fun.
I
Fine.
grabbed him on a Kuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from
Free market
behind
is free,
before she could do anything.
Market is
You hit her
competition.
from behind.
Yes,
You
it
only
is.
hit-
Yeah,
But the thing
just
is,
once.
the free market works because the consumers then,
Shoot.
through whether or not they can, oh yeah, I should probably help price. Yeah, we
I
can
didn't
talk about
want
this
to,
Wednesday.
but I did it. I I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Kyoko's examination
from
summary.
behind. And
I think
you
it's
only hit her
Kyoko's
once.
examination
Yeah,
summary.
just once.
Just once, yes. That's the one.
I thought it was file number 4, but that's another one.
No. Because file number 4 doesn't state how many hits ahead there were.
It was
just-
the blood in the mouth, yeah.
And remember,
No, it states blood on the mouth
Hold
and
on,
damage
she
to the
was-
back of
it's-
the head, but it does not state how many hits there were.
There's so
Just that there were hits.
think back. And we found
That was the.
I completely forgot I could press control to skip through this.
Yeah, it does make it faster. Right, Hangman's Gambit. This one should be chess pieces.
Yes.
Yeah, this one is chess pieces. The next one is.
Oh wait, there's already an age. Okay.
HIP. Yes.
I know. I forgot there was already an age that it gives to
yeah.
you.
Yeah, for like the little clues that you know what you're looking for. I think the next one is poison.
Poison drink. No, protein
Poison.
drink.
Protein drink?
Yeah.
Yeah, protein. Oh, right, you thought it was poison.
Yeah, apparently you did too now.
Well, you.
Now I understand. That's
But
it.
you're supposed to keep yourself steady, Joaquin. Can't be manipulated by outside factors so easily. Who's calling me? What?
I got it. The bottle.
Huh?
There's a single broken bodily evidence that proves it. It's the
I
bottle of
got
trash.
it. And
Oh.
I got it. The bottle.
The world record for Portal 2 speedruns, not with length of the run, but with amount of portals used, has just been broken. You know how many portals is the new world record?
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
69.
No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse
Alright,
you.
so right, yeah, this is the point where
It's a
Toko
lie.
is
That's enough!
when
It's a
Toko is
lie.
basically thinks she
I
killed
admit
her and admits her
nothing.
guilt,
I
then she
hate
swaps out
you.
the genocide.
I curse you.
We prove that it's not Toko.
No!
Then that's when the blame shifts over
enough.
Hina.
I admit nothing. I
And then we
curse
start
you.
discovering
I
the new,
curse you.
whatever it is that we're at now.
That's enough!
Wait, fuck. Oh, lock her hand printed.
This should prove it. Did you? They must have been hiding it.
Holy fuck, that's a lot of dialogue.
It goes so fast. God, they have a good skip function. In Ace Attorney, if you don't save often, you have to restart trials from the very start. And skipping the through the dialogue takes fucking forever. It's actually hell. But thankfully you can save at like any point in the game, so it's fine. You only really have to play through it again if you're an idiot.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up right.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood, so you smashed
This
her
is gonna
head
be
in.
State of Sakura's body, I
and
think.
where did the attack take place?
Yep, State of Sakura's
Right
body
where
and the
I
next
woke up.
yellow one.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
State of Sakura's body?
Yes, you literally passed it. It
I
was the
was
second
just
one.
sleeping peacefully,
Oh, status.
and all of a sudden, Sakura. I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise,
That is
so
it.
you smashed her head in.
You got it.
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up. I killed her
Literally
there in
off
front of
by
the
2
shelf.
layers.
No.
Yes, sir. 2 letters is more than enough. Evidence was taken from the magazine shelf.
It's gonna be the
Where's the blood on? Oh, there it is.
Yep.
I got it. Sock the. I got it. And at the.
This entire trial is just me trying to save up health for the fucking rhythm game.
Oh, look at her with the
Was
tongue.
it that killed her? If it wasn't from genocide, then what was it?
There's no other but killed Sakura.
I can't think of anything other than the shot to her
Yep, mark on
head.
the file on that one.
I right clicked instead of left clicking.
Yeah. Yeah. What would you say if it told you that white noise becomes harder to deal with in the second game? Because some sections,
got it.
yeah. Some parts of some sections of white noise in the next game, you need to shoot them multiple times to destroy them.
Kill me, please.
And if you just spam, you're gonna hit the text behind it, which means that you're gonna lose time. And then in the third game, they basically made white noise useless. Like, it's not even a concern anymore, because they removed the thing where using your silencer on a regular statement reduces your time, which means you can literally just spam right click. Which I think was a dumb choice.
Because you're a masochist.
Well, no, I like my games to actually have a modicum
Now
of
I
difficulty
understand.
and challenge.
Exactly, masochism.
It's not masochism.
Soft masochism. Fuck, to be in the crime scene. Frozen.
I got it.
So the Hangman's Gambit gets significantly harder. But also more fun.
For evidence that shows who switched them. What are we switching again?
I mean, it shows who switched them. It's gotta be the footprints, right?
Yeah, it was footprints.
Yeah, if I had to pick, at least gameplay-wise, one of the 3 games, it would probably be the second one. I think there are some bad things about the second one, like the bullet time battles are by far the worst in the second one, because the I don't know if it was just a bug when I played, but at least in my case, I could never get the beat down. Like, it was like the beat was off from the actual meter. I don't know if that was just a bug or I'm just dumb, but I could never get it right in the second game. But other than that, I'd say that the second game is probably the best, gameplay-wise. Although they did do some changes in the third game that I think were really good. So, but I still think overall the second game is the best in the series. I'm sure you'll enjoy it immensely. You checked?
First, I went
I'm not
to
on the
section
Discord. I literally am.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the
Yeah. Okay, I moved from section C, and that's where I switched
wait.
the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled. Then I took the bottle and left the. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough.
I'm
How much longer must we talk?
voice verified.
First, I went to that's when I grabbed the.
And you spilled some of the powder.
Yeah. Okay, I moved from
section C.
No, that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison.
Yeah?
And
I don't know what you want me to tell you, Locke. I am in that server.
He's not on the server.
Yeah, I did the voice thing. Mostly because I was just curious about what had happened.
I got it.
And I wanted to ask.
I got it.
I have a brain on my Discord status.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely wasn't.
So you're saying someone planted? No. It had to have been in. It had
To be. It was in there before the
Rec room was unlocked.
There we go.
No, that's
Why are
wrong.
there so many fucking white? Oh my fucking Christ, dude.
The white noise there.
You remember? Well, he also found people.
What?
And he
Okay, wait. Where did we reach at the? I forgot where we reached.
We reached the next bullet time battle
And
with Hina.
Oh, we did?
And she killed you. Yes, that's how you died.
It had to have been who? What?
Sakura.
I got it.
Oh, Sakura. Yeah.
All right, yeah. You might want to just stop skipping now, so that you know what we're doing here. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it
This
is.
is where we left off.
I have a lot more health
You're
than
a
last time.
liar! What
I
are
think
you
maybe
saying?
voice verified people.
Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already!
I think
You're a liar!
non-verified people aren't able
Wrong.
to see the verified
You're
people,
wrong.
but I'm not sure.
I
I think
hate
that's
you!
the case.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already!
Man tries to shoot without bullets.
You're a liar!
Surprised he died.
Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
You see Levant?
You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you!
Yeah, I see. I see Levant.
You're a
Oh
liar!
yeah, I'm guessing that's you.
What are you saying?
Oh
wrong.
yeah, a narco
You're
capitalist.
wrong! Just let it end already!
That's gotta be it.
You're a liar!
That's
Wrong.
your voice
You're
verified.
wrong!
This is interesting.
I hate you! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Bam, bitch.
All right.
Kablow!
Let's get back to the trial.
Okay, we're actually back on track.
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
She had fungus. There is a fungus among us.
Oh, you're so.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
Maybe?
So the powder
It's got
we
a-
found on
it's got a
Sakura.
hint of green in there.
What else could it be but the powder
be the
from the
floor.
chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Oh.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
What's going through your mind right now? What the fuck is an instep? It's the inside of your foot. It's like the part that faces you rather than away from you. Bryce, you there?
Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over
Bryce.
herself.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
What is happening?
Do you want to talk through your
Is
thought
there any
process?
problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
Right.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection, Bryce!
Oh shit. Wait, fuck.
Bryce!
I'll go fuck yourself, whatever.
Here's my answer.
What the fuck?
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
You owe me $10.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Goodbye. I'm leaving my room now.
Yeah, that's about the reaction I was expecting, honestly. Pretty in line with what I was expecting. I guess we get to wait for him to come back. I think he just didn't want to accept it, you know? I think Bryce was just thinking that Hina was trying to cover up for someone like Byakuya, but no. It was suicide. And now he owes me $10. How long is he doing this bit? Oh, he's back. There we go. Hello?
I'm wanting.
You want to talk through this?
Where's my Venmo? Give me a second.
I mean, hey, there could always be a turnabout, you know?
I mean, I selected my answer.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it does fit her character more than her sacrificing herself for Hina, then.
Yep. And it's actually, in my opinion, even sadder.
Because, you know, she probably couldn't beat the mastermind, and she didn't want to kill anybody. She didn't want anybody to die, so she decided to kill herself instead. Because she'd rather kill herself than be the responsible for the deaths of others, I'm guessing. Or something like that.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty much like that. Alright, let's continue.
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
So what was the first thing you felt in that moment?
I don't believe it any more than I believe
Me?
I can fly.
Yes.
I felt pissed because I owe you $10. Because like I wanted to try like I wanted to try to refute that, but I'm just like, fuck. We already spoke of the terms earlier, didn't we?
Yep, whoever was the black end.
And Monokuma must be fucking he must be fucking like loving this right now.
Yeah.
Like we're all like pointing fingers at each other, like you did it, but I did it. No, she killed herself. Case in point.
Yep.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life.
Then why was the poison switched?
That's what we're getting to.
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Byakuya created the locked room in secret! I think we're at the end, so it's fine.
I didn't create the locked room, it's its own thing. Whatever. You wanna read this?
Alright, yeah.
It is suspicious, though. He has a history of messing with the crime scenes. Or just look at Chihiro. He must have done it again. Bastard.
Okay.
And
I
that
don't care about the
explains...
Monokuma one.
I got it! The locked room mystery...
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She
Oh, her
sat
only
there,
reason.
drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Did Hina want everyone else to die because Sakura died? What? Fuck, turn off auto. I have to go get them. I have to get the others. With shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
He's fast.
I got everyone.
Ogre! Right, that's you.
Yo!
Sakura had been killed. I see.
While everyone
leaving
else was
right now?
focused on Sakura,
Ah, shit.
quietly
Okay.
placed the can on the ground.
I said I was asking if you're leaving right now. Okay, then I guess wait, are you guys eating in the room? Ah, hell no. Okay, I'll see y'all then.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
True.
The Hina
But I thought it was because
never would've
she was the fucking killer, not because she wanted to, like, mass suicide. What? Not because she was angry because Sakura killed herself and she wanted everyone else to die with her. I guess.
In my opinion, it's a lot sadder.
Wait, does that mean we got no fucking murder scene this time? Hold up. Okay, let's continue. Maybe maybe Hina does get convicted.
By that logic, Byakuya would have had to be
Sakura
convicted
committed
for
suicide.
tampering with Chihiro.
In order to hide
crime
this
scene.
fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yeah...
Y'all ever just frame yourself?
So you're saying
for a
Hina
murder?
consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We
What?
have to end this properly.
What?
You have to do the reconstruction, the closing argument.
Oh. Oh, if this dude from leaves note, she sees it.
Yeah, so she starts by leaving the note.
Let's see. Just look up all my options first. Okay, that goes there.
Yeah.
Because this is, I'm just gonna say
That might be fine. That's the only thing I think it could be. But we can go back and do it later.
Yeah.
Hero. I love how this entire sequence of events was started by Hero being an absolute idiot and interpreting the words, "I'm gonna end this," as Sakura threatening to kill him.
This
is all
Toko.
for- everything that happened here was because of Hero being a dumbass. How does that make you feel?
Oh wait. Shit, it's not this.
Oh, right, yeah. And in that case, I don't know what that would be.
I mean, we have a lot of fucking time to do it.
Yeah. Oh, that's Byakuya.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. I love how evil Byakuya looks in this art style. Toko looks so innocent.
Hmm. What?
Huh?
Never mind.
No, that's gonna be the magazine on that one. On the last one, yeah. That is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
Nope.
Pretty sure it's the yeah.
The
Alright,
killer
let's see
is
if it works.
you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then,
If I don't
from
get a
inside the
fucking,
locker,
like-
she saw Sakura enter the room.
Like death scene for this, I'll be pissed. Very, very pissed. If I do not get to see some
Next to
spectacular
arrive was
fucking
Hiro.
death for this shit, I will absolutely be fucking pissed.
When he got
In a
there,
sense.
he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
But Toko was watching all of this happen.
Yeah.
Of course, Toko had
You
witnessed
imagine
the
you're
whole
sitting
thing.
there
So as soon as the coast
watching
was clear,
Hero murder Sakura and write your name.
she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
You know what would have been even better?
What?
But even
If
after
Toko
those
had
2
gotten a
blows,
different
she
magazine
was still
written
alive.
Hero on it.
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause
Yeah,
of death?
but Genocide Jack didn't know about the name, so she wouldn't have been able to.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
So fucking badass.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
The bottles can kill people, 100%. Just not
We
Sakura.
had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort?
What's the name? What's the name of this chapter?
This one is,
That's the full truth of the case.
I don't remember what this one is. All-Star Apologies.
Sakura took her own life.
Sheesh.
And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you...
Yep, All-Star
How did you manage
Apologies.
to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
That's a damn shame, isn't it?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other
solution
people's
is the most
feelings,
illogical
it'll
one of all.
always come back to bite you in the end.
And on that note, the trial ends.
I want my murder.
You'll get it. Kinda.
I want my spectacular despair thing.
Don't worry, there's a punishment. But you'll see. You'll see.
Yes. It's not satisfying enough.
Where are you
Okay,
This is one of the
we
best
can all
cases.
agree
I mean, yes,
you made your
but
point.
I
Did
like
you guys
the
forget
the most
already?
satisfying part
You
is being
still
able to
haven't
see
voted
somebody
yet.
get fucking
Oh
slaughtered.
yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
Can I vote Hina anyways?
Maybe you don't want to, but
You all
please
die.
grab your lever and cast
In
your vote.
V3, you actually get to choose who to vote
Who
for.
will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
And in V3 you can do protest votes.
Really does give me some Knives Out vibes.
In a sense, yeah. But Knives Out didn't include a mass suicide. All right, get rid of the auto. Bryce.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
We're done here.
What did you say?
So, that's the whole truth, huh? I see. There's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina! Why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there!
Hold up, I need a Venmo, Joaquin. Bullshit. Paid Joaquin Molinari $10. I fucking hate you.
Yep, and I can confirm messages. Oh, I need to read this.
No, it's literally just bullshit. That's all I sent you.
Is it?
Yeah.
Baze.
It's actual bullshit. Oh my. I mean, she didn't kill anybody else, so I'll take that as half a victory.
Yeah.
So it was right about your character, but
you were right about her character, but you were fooled by the Danganronpa. Yeah, so this case was interesting for me because on one hand, during the investigation, I was like, suicide is the only possible one. But then I was like, I misunderstood the rules of the killing game at the time, and I thought, oh, but if there's a suicide, then there wouldn't be a trial. That's what I thought at the time, so I was like, no, as much as I think it's a suicide...
So even if you kill yourself, you could still end up getting everyone else killed with you if they don't figure out it's a suicide.
Because my thought process was like, well, when Junko died, there wasn't a trial.
I mean,
right?
she died in front of everybody.
Well, yeah, but you know, if Hiro just stabbed Makoto right now, there would still be a trial. A short one, but a trial. Like, they'd probably not even leave the trial room, they'd just do it right now. But, like, I thought that, you know, it's not that, oh, every time someone dies, there's a trial. So then, okay, well, if it was suicide, then there's no murderer, so there's no point in a trial. But I guess, but I was wrong about that, and that's why I wasn't able to figure it out. Alright, well, let's continue.
I assumed it was suicide, but I didn't think it was like suicide. I thought there had to be a target. Like, you know what I mean?
All right, let me give you the notes on some of the mistakes you made. The first thing is you completely misinterpreted the shards of glass. Because the shards of glass were meant to mean that the protein bottle was put there after the fact. You instead assumed that glass had been broken before the fact. So that
I think it's a reasonable assumption.
It is a reasonable assumption, yes,
but not the correct answer.
Yes, it is what led to a lot of your misconceptions. Then you trusted Hiro way too much.
I really did.
Like,
I've learned my lesson now.
When before the trial started, when you were talking to Hiro outside of his room, and he says, I talked to Ogre. That's why she gave me this note in person before she went to sleep.
What colored my perception of Hiro was my belief that Hina was directly related to the murder of Sakura. It's not the fact that I trusted Hiro. It's the fact that I was colored by my assumptions that Hina was lying to cover up the fact that Sakura...
Hiro literally straight up contradicted himself, saying, I met with Sakura, that's why I have the note, as well as, I never met with Sakura after the incident in the nurse's room, and you took that to mean that she actually gave out the notes before the incident in the nurse's room, which also colored your, perception of how that entire incident went down. And then probably your biggest issue is that you were too focused on getting Hina convicted. That basically every single piece of evidence you found, you tried to somehow twist into Hina being the culprit. So she got
I mean,
you.
I was never 100% off, but I was off slightly enough in the wrong direction that when we got far enough into the case, I was pretty far away from the answer.
Yeah, you were
But I'm not gonna say that was 100. That was 100% an effort, though, an L right there.
No, it wasn't. It was a good effort on your part. But you did fall into Hina's trap. You thought exactly what she wanted you to think. She played you.
But look, why would she wanna? Okay, let's see. Why would she want to commit suicide?
This.
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? Go fuck yourself. I mean, the reason Sakura died is all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died. Can we convict Sakura now? I mean, Hina now, please? You should go bye-bye. I don't like her.
She's not of the black and she hasn't killed anyone.
I go fuck off. Go. Take Byakuya with you. Just some retroactive shit for Chihiro's shit.
He's having character development.
I don't give a fuck.
He said please.
He's blonde, therefore I don't like him.
What?
You don't mean you're gonna take us all with you? Oh wait, fuck, I fucked up. It was. You have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What? Serious?
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain.
She felt the despair.
Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground from the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note, but I don't think she'd want you to fucking get everyone else killed.
No. Yeah, no.
She did it, so it didn't have to come to that fact, Sakura. I mean, Hina.
She literally killed herself so that everyone else could live, and Hina was like, no.
She took justice into her own hands. That's never a good idea.
Oh, here I go committing war crimes again.
Suicide note? Looking back, should have seen it coming.
Oh yeah, you're about to hear what actually transpired.
What do you mean?
With regards to suicide note, go ahead.
It was after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Okay, Sakura's also at fault here for taking the blame of everything on herself. Okay.
Yeah.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them.
Huh?
You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is? I mean, she's not wrong. She did end up getting fucking bludgeoned in the skull by 2 people.
I mean, this entire incident happened
Because Hero's retarded,
Hero
yes.
was an idiot, yes. He, if anyone,
He misinterpreted.
He
He misinterpreted what she was saying, and he took that in a very bad way and ended up getting his ass
that led
ripped for it.
to Toko attacking her as well, which then led to her committing suicide, which then led to Hina trying to murder everyone.
Sheesh! Holy, what the fuck is this
wacky
game?
Series of events.
What the fuck is this game? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them. I want to see like a version of Danganronpa where everything's taken seriously.
Like, what do you mean?
Like, as in like character art, like everything, like Monokuma, like basically the version where the original version of Monokuma.
So where everything is just like dark and like
Darker,
gritty and realistic.
yeah.
And like, I guess it could be.
I just want to see the
like,
character interpretations at least.
I guess, yeah.
And also want to see
I
the
feel like
murder
the
scenes.
characters are part of
Oh,
what makes
imagine
this game.
Chihiro's murder scene. Imagine how much more gruesome that could be.
Yeah, I feel like some of the series does definitely get more gruesome as it progresses. So that's something to look forward to. Especially the execution.
Look, I'm just looking forward to my man Saito.
Saito?
Kaito. Ashina
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah, so interestingly enough, the creator of the game, Kodaka, didn't actually design any of the executions in the first 2 games. But he did design them in the 3rd game, and they are so much more brutal.
I do know one execution.
Alright, well, don't
So I'll talk
say
about it
anything
off stream.
about it. Yeah, okay, yeah. If you do know a spoiler, don't say it on stream, yeah.
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
If they all gang up on her at once, that would... What the fuck would Monica... Would he just kill them all? Because there's there can only be 2 people working at once on a murder. Max, he says, according to the rules.
No, that's not the rule. The rule was that there can only be max 2 people murdered.
Oh, is it max 2 people murdered? I thought it was only max 2 people working together also.
No, as many people as you can want to work together, but it's only 2 people who can,
So what if
but
like
at max
somebody...
you can murder 2 people.
What if somebody murders like 3 people? Like what does that happen? What does Monokuma do there? Just kills that person?
Well, this actually does kind of come up in a different game. And Monokuma says, that is breaking the rules, and I will kill you, but I'm not gonna stop you from doing it.
Interesting.
So yes, you could theoretically kill everyone, but then you'd get punished and executed.
So if somebody's just a murder hobo, a chaotic evil type shit, they could just be like,
yeah.
okay, fun. Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
Probably be able to kill 3 people max.
She says that, and then they try to fucking cave her skull in.
Yeah, you can imagine why she decided to commit suicide after that.
Sakura? She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. I wonder how Hiro's gonna take all this. If you just talk
the
to
thing
her...
is, he's the one who should take it the hardest, but I don't think he will, because he's just too dumb. I don't remember.
You would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
No,
Ugh.
it was just a misunderstanding, man.
Okay, I think I now dislike Hiro more than Byakuya. Congratulations, Hiro. You're actually just my least favorite character now. You're funny, but holy fuck, I hate you.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. Holy fuck, Hina, stop fucking talking, please. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
You have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura! What happened to you?
Hina.
Hina. You came. Wait, right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
That's a sprite.
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. Oof. So Sakura asked her to go get protein and proceed to kill herself while Hina's gone.
And the reason why she locked the room was so it would be clear to everyone that it was a suicide.
But then Hina got mad.
Fucked it. She was like, no.
So basically, I overcomplicated it. It's because like this suicide was a lot simpler than I thought it was gonna be. I was like making it like this multi-step process of Sakura trying to make it
simpler than you thought, but the case was more.
Yeah, okay, yeah, the suicide is a lot simpler than I thought. She literally just fucking drank poison. What is some fucking Romeo and Juliet type shit? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late.
Yeah, and that's when she felt the despair.
Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Let me in!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled, debatable. If someone hurt her, she felt it, debatable. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet...
Why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. You know. Don't fucking say we. I had nothing to do with this shit. Go fuck yourself. Don't say, Don't bring me into this conversation. Me and Kyoko, we're fucking innocent.
The Geneva Convention right now.
All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her. She committed suicide. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. Hey, I had no part of it. Kyoko had no part of it. You, didn't directly have any part in it. You're fine.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
So yeah, I don't think Hina's gonna be showing up to more than me.
For it, Byakuya.
Oh, he fell for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah. Please tell us. Development!
Sakura died hitting all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets by killing us all? I don't think that's how she'd want you to go about it, man.
She didn't die hating all of you. That's why she killed herself. not because she hated all of us.
Well,
But
she
wanted us-
did feel just depressed, like hella depressed.
She was depressed. She felt hated, but she didn't hate us. In fact, she killed herself so that we could live.
So another she did this. She killed herself to prevent a trial from happening over her death, and a trial happened over her death because of Hina.
Yeah. She pulled a Byakuya, essentially.
Except Byakuya was doing it for fun. Hina was desperate.
Well, the thing is, Byakuya was doing it for fun, yes, but he was also just gonna tell the truth at the end of the day. He wasn't gonna let everyone die. Hina was.
Sakura hated all of us. I wanted to free her of regrets. Even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. You would have done more by letting her death just go.
Yes, like, you're literally, like...
You're spitting on her memory by trying to get all of us killed.
Essentially, yes. You're doing exactly what she didn't want. The reason why she killed herself.
Could never face her after this.
Hey! I'm sorry to interrupt, but you're about to deliver the final tearjerker.
Read that line again.
Deliver the final tearjerker.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but you're about to deliver the final tearjerker.
Pulls out a gun.
Nothing personal, kid.
Hey! It's just taking so long.
Thank you, Monokuma. I was tired of fucking speaking as Asa.
Sleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, correct?
Okay.
Did I not just read that one already?
No.
Oh, sorry.
What are you saying?
Oh, fuck.
Your own opinions on what her suicide note meant.
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky?
What?
What if it was really... like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
The suicide note! Sakura's suicide note!
What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... Wait.
Oh, not a Kuma's fault.
Huh?
You lied to me?
The fucking bear.
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes me sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value.
I don't think the first thing she would think when she finds a suicide note is like, oh, Monokuma could have forged this.
Yeah, so...
I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
Do people normally write signatures on a suicide note?
I mean... I don't know. Probably, and you gotta have a proper send-off, right?
Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. It doesn't sound angry, or...
Well, he wasn't gonna straight up write a note telling Hina to, kill people. That would be breaking the rules. So instead, he just, wrote a sort of more neutral to maybe negative sounding note to sort of,
You filthy little...
push Hina a bit.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Pung.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial?
I mean, but you purposefully misled a person to want to make the trial happen in the first place.
I mean, the trial would have always happened, but,
It's played out between you and you alone. You are the ones jerking each other around.
I mean, if anything, he just gave her a motive. You know, like all of the other times he's given us motives. That doesn't make him involved in the murders just because he gives us a motive.
She's involved in the murder because he gives us a motive.
Well, yes, but in the sense, would you also say that by, you know, putting up the money prize, he's responsible for Celeste killing Taka and Fumi?
Yes.
Well, yes, obviously he is, but not within the rules of the game.
Not within the rules of the game, but he's still responsible for all of this shit happening in the first
obviously.
place.
I'm just saying that he's still following the rules.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. Shing! So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I'll show read it using my melodic, angelic, and harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But, you know, you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? I came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place.
That's dramatic.
Hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so fun, you know? You can never hear the rest of the story. The truth lost in the darkness. It gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. What a buzzkill. All right, here we go. My good
I want
friend
to
Hina.
please let me do this. The longer I listen to Monokuma's voice, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Okay, you can do it.
My good friend, Hina, there's something I have to tell you. Kakura is on his way to planet Namek. Please help him.
Wow, Monokuma, you're very good at imitating Sakura's voice.
Thanks, I've been practicing.
I hate to do it like this, but you need to know, this is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Oh, god damn it! It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo. My family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder that happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was that incident involving Sayaka. Hey, what was the incident? Oh yeah, the Leon thing.
Yeah, because
Sayaka tried to kill Sayaka.
Yeah, the mastermind wanted her to become the first Blackened in order to, you know, kickstart everything. But then Sayaka just went ahead.
Yeah, Sayaka tried to kill Leon, and Leon defended himself.
Yeah, Sayaka, straight up savage. Just like,
At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, wait until we reach another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
More base than Naruto. That's how I came to feel. But that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Also, Sanzai.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic. You're just moronic. Did you ever hear the tragedy?
Of course,
of
I understand if you all hate
Wise?
me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
No, I haven't.
I thought not. It's not a story the Hope's Peak Academy students would tell you. It's a Kuma legend. Darth Sakura the Wise was the ultimate martial artist.
Yeah,
So powerful and
I've
so
heard her
wise
apprentice was a little bitch.
that not even the powerful Monokuma could get her to turn against her friends.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
Accepting your hatred. If that sounds familiar, I don't remember where it's from.
I don't know, but you need to read this one.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. Sakura must feel like Sakura, Hina must feel like dog shit right now. She must feel like absolute doggy right now. Oh my
She must
god.
be feeling true despair. Monoguma's a fucking piece of shit.
For that, I am willing to give up my
If
life.
it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Ironic! Oh, the
Hina
irony.
on suicide watch right now.
Oh, the irony.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
And your bestest of best friends tried to get all of your most treasured friends fucking murdered.
Yeah.
Because she thought it was what she wanted.
Oh
I've never had. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel worse and worse as she speaks more and more. Sheesh.
Every line is a dagger into Hina's heart.
Sheesh. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting. To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself.
Mondo should take some notes.
Well, that's the thing. Mondo killed because he was weak.
She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh no.
If I were to make a tarot deck based off Danganronpa, Sakura would undeniably be strength.
What is strength?
Strength
Other than
is,
the obvious.
It's not physical strength. It's emotional and intellectual strength. It's mental strength.
I think Mondo should be
Resolve.
strength, actually.
I actually don't think I did Mondo for any of them. Not the major arcana, at least, because.
Wait, aren't there like, don't the major arcana have like alternate versions? Or that like the opposite of what they mean?
Well, it's just called the reverse.
So I think Mondo should be the reverse strength.
But the thing is, the reverse strength is not a different card. It's just strength turned upside down. Like physically.
Oh.
Flipped.
Boring.
So it's called reversed.
That's boring.
Because when you draw the tarot cards, it can be, you know, the right way up or the wrong way up, and that also determines what the meaning of the card is.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you, especially. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Masterman's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other...
He just keeps going!
That's enough for me! Sheesh! Sheesh. This is the path that I've chosen. This is the only way I've left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. First of all, rip Hina. Second of all, Monokuma's a dick.
No. Sakura 100% is the blackened. She just murdered Hina.
Inadvertently. And no, Monokuma was the assisted Hina in murdering assisted Sakura in murdering Hina.
Yeah. I did tell you this is probably one of the saddest trials in the game.
Sheesh! Oh my fucking god, dude! I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
Dagger after dagger, a bullet after a bullet. Jesus, Sakura, stop! She's already dead.
Kodaka writing this suicide note be like, have I done enough? Nah, Hina, whatever it takes, survive. So why longer? Yeah, oh, that's a good one.
Stop! She's already dead. Stop! Oh my god!
She's shooting the dead horse with a shotgun.
Drop that shit off a cliff.
No matter what, just
survive. We don't have to. There's no reason to add any more.
She's making it very clear.
But
this is. I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still. I mean,
What are you
Monokuma
gonna do?
purposefully went out of his way to fuck with
all
you.
her meddling was like totally pointless.
So delightfully evil. So cute.
Kodaka needs to be put on a list.
He really does.
He needs to be put on a list.
That man is terrifying.
But Kodaka doesn't need weapons to murder people. He has video games instead.
The pen is mightier than the sword.
Truly.
Uh-oh.
He died so you guys wouldn't have to kill each other. You almost ended up doing it anyways. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
But yeah, Monokuma is is cute. Look at him.
Oh, kill yourself. Kill
I
yourself.
want the Monokuma plushie. I 100% want a Monokuma.
I mean, based, but kill yourself.
She deserved all the blame. Everybody blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight.
Hero, shut the fuck up.
Just ignoring his role in this entire situation.
This is all because our misplaced hatred, dude.
Actually, Hero's the worst character in this entire franchise.
He's cognitively limited.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
I mean, I will gladly blame Hina, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to like cast her off because of it. Like, this is all her fault still. I mean, it's not like, okay, all her fault in the sense like she is the one that went out of her way to misplace evidence because she was angry.
Yes.
But like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to like, if I was ever in the situation, like I'm not gonna hate her for it.
Yeah.
But I will blame her for the situation we're in right now.
Yeah, obviously.
Ooh.
Thing reaction.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else. How's our protagonist voice coming along?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah, one day we're gonna get casted into a shonen anime. I promise, guys. It's gonna be there one day.
Oh my god. Bryce on a Funimation dub. That's so fucking cursed.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go! But anyways, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other!
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
Who is he talking about? Is he talking about Monokuma or is he talking about me? Okay, he's
This
talking
is a
about Monokuma.
life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win.
Okay.
There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game.
Where is he taking this? Because there's two ways you can interpret that statement.
Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
What?
Huh?
Naturally.
You can't just do that!
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of this game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be
I
participating
don't think
in
you
it.
can just decide that.
What?
What's going on here?
Now, I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment on the one who thinks they can control me.
Byakuya, does that mean?
Don't misunderstand.
Byakuya is an edgelord through and through.
He's such a tsundere. Look at that face. I'm being moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. Ga, if that's what you're thinking.
I don't know if I hate Byakuya or think he's a cutest little tsundere known to man. What the fuck?
He's such a good fucking character.
I'll take that with a grain of salt, but he's decent. I mean, he's moved up the scale past Hero, which, I mean, is not really saying much, because Hero used to be up there. No, it's more like, it's not Byakuya moved up the scale, it's more like Hero fell all the way down to hell.
Kokichi and Naruto fans wish they had half this one character development.
Imagine liking Kokichi. I actually I've watched a few voice lines of Kokichi, and just the way he talks, the way he moves, the way he speaks, just the way he looks, every single facet of his existence grates on my nerves.
I think Kokichi is decent, but his stance were like, Kokichi did nothing wrong, are retarded. But yeah, we'll get.
Let's
we'll
see.
Get to that
and then there's fucking Kibo stands, and I'm just like, why?
Kibo, the most boring character ever.
Remember, who was it? Olivia? Yeah, it was Olivia that
Liv,
fucking
yeah,
stands Kibo, man. Like, sure, he looks kind of cute, but oh my god, I don't understand how you have such an obsession for him. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey. Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring.
What is he gonna do now after this?
But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time.
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
Wait, but Sakura's technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Isn't me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no! Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want!
It'd be pretty funny. Like you commit suicide and some other person's picked at random.
Alright, let's draw the punishment roulette. Whoever draws the black stone gets to die! Oh fuck, not roulette, the lottery. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Wait, are you talking about like the fucking short story we read in English class?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that was what I was referring to.
Okay.
Listen up!
When I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
What the fuck is gonna happen? No, now I'm excited. Let's go. Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No one comes better than I could have said it.
No. 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 No! Oh, here we go! No! No!
She just looks up to it. Or he.
Ah, my eyes. You...
Oh no! Man, you turned into a mangled hunk of junk!
Yep. We were not being sneaky. Let's be honest.
Phew!
Oh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken.
Hopefully the chicken's juicier. No. Actually, no. Fuck you. I want that chicken to be drier than a fucking bone.
After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
So...
I realize how dangerous it can be. But still, I have to do this.
But...
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still...
when I think about everyone else, the courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
Gonna do my
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter Ego's words wasted my heart and soul, and My disbelief gave way to raw anger. Anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. Bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shouting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? It's pretty pathetic. Next, friends with a basketball.
Shut the hell up! It wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend! And you killed him!
Is this what you call animisms? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops?
Yes, him.
Well, you can call it whatever you want.
What's happening in the chat? Give me a second.
Luck is just asking him a question mark.
What?
Because of Chihiro.
Oh. Wait,
Yes.
have you not watched Danganronpa? I played Danganronpa before?
He is not, I'm pretty sure.
Then what? Kinda just straight spoilers, my dude.
That is a him, 100%, yes.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh. Also, I noticed that the latency is actually really fucking small.
It is really small, yes.
Interesting.
YouTube is great when it comes to latency.
It's smaller than even our Persona streams.
I mean,
maybe it's a setting.
College internets tend to be really good.
Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find it all. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? No, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew. You were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
I mean, is it cockiness or confidence?
It's one and the same.
yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift. From me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I have so much fun playing Monokuma.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone.
There's a backup? Should be a backup. Both. What?
I don't know.
There's no backup to Alter Ego. There's only one laptop that had...
In the entire fucking school.
Yeah, essentially.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. Wanted to help. At the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
People don't know this.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing.
Bryce.
Sorry.
It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No. His death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they'll make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things up to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What is this?
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Oh, Hina.
Monokuma, the ultimate asshole.
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. Clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word, and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Okay, I think this might I don't know, might kind of supports my memory wipe theory. And the fact that we all used to be part of Hope's Peak Academy, we actually went to the school. So he and some of us even became friends, like Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon, and what was it? Hifumi, Celeste, and Taka? That were all friends previously?
Umi, Celeste, and Sayaka.
Sayaka, yeah. And then like how he basically, I don't know how he even gained control over the school, but somehow something happened, or whatever tragedy had struck, and he ended up, I don't know, wiping her memory somehow to play this little fucking game of his.
I love the fact that he's not even letting us finish her suicide note.
Why would he?
I mean, he's being a dick.
Exactly. Why would he? It drives us deeper into despair.
Yep. Just leaving us with that last fucking...
Too bad. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
She's doing it because he knows it's the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even frigging know, huh?
Interesting voice.
You guys?
The whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I never let any of you greaseballs have it. Huh?
But...
Too bad. Six for you, loser. Hey, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard! No matter what. And that's seriously it. That's seriously it.
Huh? Wow. What a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. And are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world?
I feel like there's not really much of an outside world left, I'm gonna be honest. All of this is happening because people want to escape, go back to their lives, and build a future for themselves. But at the end of the day, like, even if they do manage to win, like, what was waiting for them is just fucking nothing.
Yeah, they, killed all their friends for absolutely no reason.
Think about that. Think long, think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. What was that all about? What was the final message? Our last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. Mastermind did something to us? Hoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? Oh, it's you, forgot.
Yeah. What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
I can't take these fucking clothes off. They stay on every single fucking day of every single fucking hour of every single fucking second. Please help me. Take these fucking clothes off. What do you do to my body? Why am I 2D now? The Mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind do to us? I mean, the Mastermind planned to bomb on us or something? If we try to leave, the school sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes?
Zero Escape reference.
What?
It's a Zero Escape reference, don't worry about it.
Okay.
There's quite a few of them in Danganronpa.
Are they made by the same person?
They're published by the same studio, and it came before, and it in large part inspired a lot of the things in Danganronpa.
I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's totally not unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. Can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo! So, the class trial is over, and Monokuma's gone.
I really hate it's gonna have to take a second game for me to ever know if Monokuma gets his comeuppance. I highly doubt he does.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than head back up?
Oh yeah, let's get out of here, dude. This place is gloomy.
But I still feel responsible.
Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is of absolutely no threat.
I feel like you're gonna be eating those words pretty soon, Byakuya.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge.
What challenge is he talking about?
I don't know. Here, can we get the dialogue log? Well, I need to see what Hina said.
Didn't say anything.
Oh, that she was like, she still is responsible for, almost killing us all, and he's like, I would have never lost to that kind of challenge.
You almost lost.
Yeah, you almost did. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up!
How do you say shut up in Japanese again? I forget.
Shut up,
No, is it Urusai?
What do you keep saying, yo?
Urusei, I'm pretty sure.
Shut, Rappy, what the fuck?
Rappy?
Urusei, right?
Why is there just that Jewish thing? No,
yep, it is.
What?
Urusei.
Yo, why do they have this? Why do I keep saying yo, Lamau?
What do they have the same voices? Who?
I don't know.
He's Makoto and Kyoko figured everything out.
Shut up. Fuck you. Byakuya, don't worry. We won't forget your little character development today.
I mean, if you give me a second.
The other guy has Jewish thing? What?
These are the characters. I don't know if you're looking at any characters specifically. I don't know, but I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? All-star apologies. I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
See, he's telling her it's all right in his own sort of way.
All of my Jewish thing, damn, all of my thing don't make sense with name or context. Yasuhiro?
Yeah, Yasuhiro.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll
try.
Why did it have the horny face for that one? What? On Hina.
Okay, then I see what you mean.
On I'll Try, she had
That's totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
Wait, what? I cannot.
This has been free in some Japanese dating games when you like progress with a certain character, either with friendship-wise or romantic-wise. It's called raising a flag.
Why the fuck do you know this?
Because it's referenced in Danganronpa. It's been referenced before in this very game.
Raising flags?
That's the second game. Yeah, raising flags. With regards to, you know... I'm pretty sure it's referenced multiple times in Danganronpa, actually.
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and
Even Jill
Master.
acknowledged that Byakuya is being nice.
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball because you are sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take me. And fight back, you bitch.
That's sort of slipping into Sakura a little bit.
I don't know. I want the abuse give or take me.
Yeah, there you go.
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. At the end of the trial, so Sakura's class trial came to an end and returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck upon us. Like a flower in the dark. Carnage blooms like a flower in the dark.
What are you doing?
It's a reference to a character you would know.
As such, soon the... Okay then.
Does he do those announcements himself, or is it pre-recorded?
I mean, they're all the same, so probably pre-recorded.
It's Big Ben.
Considering they're always
Are you
spot on.
Luck? Are you sober? Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep.
We gotta get our little
I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night's dew wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice.
God.
Fucking Wario appears out of nowhere. Ketchup.
Bryce.
Yes.
Please.
I'm guessing this is probably Kyoko.
Probably. Wake up.
Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
How the fuck did she get in? Did we not lock her fucking door?
You probably forgot to lock your room.
Yes, it's me.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. He's sleeping fully fucking clothed. Do you see this?
It must be cold. Doesn't seem like they have too many covers.
This is absolutely terrifying, but also slightly turns me on.
Kyoko's Makoto's sleep paralysis deep.
Kyoko?
I said yes.
So
Makoto, why do you have a
Kyoko's
boner right now?
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up.
That doesn't explain much.
Oh, I see. Perfectly understand.
Oh, I see. Wait, put my door!
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless.
It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised.
Yeah, but he's an anime protagonist, so he has to.
Yes, yeah.
What time is it?
correct.
It's 3 o'clock. Morning, of course.
It's 3 a.m.? What's Kyoko waking me up at this hour?
Yo, Makoto, we're starting a YouTube channel and streaming. Every day at 3. Cause fuck you. What are you doing?
It's like the fucking, like, you know, like the Link memes, like the guy from Link, like the guy that's like sells you rupees, you know that meme?
Morshu?
Yeah, Morshu memes, like.
He's just talking really fast.
It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor to ask.
Favor from me?
Makoto.
Makoto.
What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note?
Which end? The
one where she's like, I'm gonna fight you, motherfucker. Paraphrased. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what you meant by that.
Okay, but how do you plan to do that? I have a take in my pants.
Have you seen yet? The data center on the 4th floor.
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there.
This definitely isn't hella suspicious, but okay. I don't know the word. She was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head.
I mean, if she was planning to kill you, she could have done it right there.
I'm not saying she's gonna kill me. I'm saying that's suspicious to Monokuma.
True.
Data center? I don't think Monokuma sleeps. I thought it was locked. I'm pretty sure he probably could sleep. I don't think he does.
You'll see. Kyoko is probably smarter than you give her
I
credit
made my
for.
way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. But she said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? Put my hands to the door and with a certain amount of force. It didn't open. I tried again, but must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Way past your bedtime.
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right?
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt! Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself!
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try to tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed.
Probably Kyoko.
Wasn't like
What's
that.
wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket?
Kyoko?
You too?
Now you two?
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed and not the same one. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back.
What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go.
Okay.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo, shoo!
You know what character I'm most excited for?
What?
The ultimate mechanic.
Ah, he's pretty nice.
Soda.
Soda. Kazuichi.
He left and went back to a root.
He is
Then-
basically
Goodbye.
the second game's version of Hero. So goodbye.
Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just happened to be locked. And she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Was she just checking to see if fucking Monokuma didn't sleep or not?
Whew.
Don't worry about it.
I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but
Goodbye.
Well then, good night.
sure. And that was over. As his turn to leave,
Mukuro
here we go.
Ikusaba.
Music kicks in.
am I supposed to know this, or is that like a Makoto only? I mean, like a Makoto only thing.
You're not supposed to know.
Okay. Kyoko is right next to me, once again whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Ah, that scene gives me chills every single time. It's probably the most memed scene in the entire game.
Her whispering into your ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. There she is. 7 question mark. Mukuro Ikusaba.
I'm
the
tempted to look
16th
up what she
student.
looks like.
No, do not, please, for the love of God.
I'm really tempted.
I can send you a picture if you want, since it's not really spoilery.
Okay.
But do not look her up.
Wanna save the
But yeah.
data? Do I want to save the data?
Ikusaba,
Do I want to save the
Mukuro
data?
Ikusaba.
You want to continue, or do you want to leave it here for tonight?
No, let's leave it here for today.
Wait, fuck, I forgot. I keep forgetting this game's retarded.
Yeah. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying somewhere hidden, lying somewhere in this school.
Mukuro, the
Watch
6th,
out
the
for
one.
her.
Watch
I
out.
want to see what
The one they
the
call-
next title card is. That was for the next incident. 3 days before we had to face another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Chapter 5. What is this called? 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie.
Yeah, I don't know what the titles work out. Yeah, okay. So leave it here. Leave it here. What? Why are you checking my regulations?
Fuck.
Don't save it here. We didn't read any of that.
Huh?
We like skipped through like 5 lines of dialogue.
It's too late, whatever.
Let's at least do them right now before we leave. Since we did just skip them.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. It was 3 days before the next incident, 3 days before we'd face with another murder, 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, the morning in the dining hall.
Alright, it's been a bit over 6 hours.
Based?
Pretty base stream, yeah. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere deep within the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Alright, and with that, that's gonna be it for this stream.
Okay.
Thanks for watching. If you're new here, don't forget to, like and subscribe, all that shit. We'll be live tomorrow with Persona 4 at 3 Eastern Time. Hope to see you there.